Am I like, oh, it's movable. What's up, everyone? In this video, we will just live stream until, I don't know. Wait. Very, very, so very, Alright. What's up, everyone? We're back. Hello, do you hear me? Testing, testing. Well, okay, works. So, let's get back. Oh, why do I have to? So, you know what? Let me even rename it. You know what? I'm not gonna rename it. Alright, let's do this. Very difficult. So yeah, the Among Us guy, the guy from Among Us.
We talked about earlier.
Where was I?
It's just one of them is bigger than the other one. Okay, they have the same angle, like the proportions are the same, but one of them is just bigger than the other one.
Let me see. Do I still
Now,
remember?
show up in the easy second module. You get the easy second
yeah,
module.
very easy.
These questions are hard. It's just supposed to be hard. They're actually pretty simple if you know what you're doing. But like they're kind of like a niche thing that you just have to know what to do. If you don't know it, then you're gonna get the question wrong. But if you do know it, it's pretty simple. Okay. So the proving triangles, the main thing is proving congruency and proving similarity. So I'll go over this. So first of all, what's the difference between congruency, so like proving something, two triangles are congruent to each other, and two triangles are similar to each other? Now, congruent just means they're the exact same shape. Like literally, I mean, the sides are the same, the angles are the same, every single thing about the shapes are the same. Okay, congruent doesn't just apply to triangles, but I've only seen proving triangle questions on the SAT. But it could be like congruent, like rectangles or something. I don't know. I've never seen that though. But you get that. It's congruent just means they're the same. And then similar, which we talked about earlier, is just one of them is bigger than the other one. Okay, they have the same angle, like the proportions are the same, but one of them is just bigger than the other one. That's similarity. Okay, so those are the differences between congruency and similarity.
So, equals to, let's say this shape. Is equal to this shape. And this. When did they rotate it? Still the same. Yeah. So this should be this should be this. Alright, yeah, okay.
It is really important that you know there's a lot of people get those confused. Okay, congruency is they're the same, similar is one that's bigger than the other one, but everything else is the same. Like the angles are the same and everything. Okay. Now, there's different, I guess, ways you can use to prove if something's congruent, and different ways you can use to prove it better than the other one. I'll go over this. So first of all, what's the difference between congruency, so like proving something, two triangles are congruent to each other, and two triangles are similar to each other? Now, congruent just means they're the exact same shape. Like literally, I mean, the sides are the same, the angles are the same, every single thing about the shapes are the same. Okay, congruent doesn't just apply to triangles, but I've only seen proving triangle questions on the SAT. But it could be like congruent, like rectangles or something. I don't know. I've never seen that though. But you get that. It's congruent just means they're the same. And then similar, which we talked about earlier, is just one of them is bigger than the other one. Okay, they have the same angle, like the proportions are the same, but one of them is just bigger than the other one. That's similarity. Okay, so those are the differences between congruency and similarity. It's really important that you know there's a lot of people get those confused. Okay, congruency is they're the same, similar is one that's bigger than the other one, but everything else is the same. Like the angles are the same and everything. Okay. Now, there's different, I guess, ways you can use to prove if something's congruent, and different ways you can use to prove if something's similar. Let's actually go over similar triangles first, because we already went over that earlier in this video, and we could just do a quick refresher. But there's two ways to prove similar triangles. There's only two, by the way. Okay. First way is proving that the angles are the same. Okay, all the corresponding angles are the same. So basically, if you have a triangle, and you have another triangle, and let's say one of the triangles angles equals 30, 60, and 90, and the other triangle also equals 30, 60, and 90, like the angles, then we know those triangles are similar to each other because all the angles are the same. And actually, you just need to know two angles have to be the same. Like, because we know if we know two angles of a triangle, let's say we know one triangle is 30, 60, and we don't know what this one is. Like, we don't know what the last angle is for this triangle, and we know the other one is 30 and 60, and we don't know what the last one is. This is enough to prove similarity. Because if you know two angles, you can get the third one. Like 180 minus 30 minus 60, that's going to equal 90, obviously. So we can solve for the other one. So as long as two angles are matching, two separate angles in the triangles are matching, then we know those two triangles are similar. So that's one thing, proving angles are the same. And the other way to prove that triangles are similar is proving that the side lengths of the triangles are proportional to each other. Now, this is different from angles. We can't just do two. We have to do all three of them, actually. So let's just show you. So let's say we know one of the sides of a triangle is 2, one of them is 3, one of them is, I guess, let's see, that's not possible. I'll show you why later on, because you're learning why that's not possible. I think this is probably possible. Right? Yeah, okay, so 2, 3, and 4. Okay, those are the sides of a triangle. Is that? Yeah, I think that's okay. And then that means and then another triangle was 4, 6, and these are the sides of the triangle again. Okay, so we know one triangle has the side lengths 2, 3, and 4, and the other one has 4, 6, and 8. You notice this one, like if you look at this triangle, there's always a side length that's 2 greater than the one before the smaller triangle, right? So that means it's always like the scale factor of 2, and it's consistent between all the sides. So that means that these triangles are similar. Now, if you only need one, that's not enough. That's not enough. You need to know all of them because you can have two triangles. I guess you can have a triangle, and like we know these side lengths, but this third length can be drastically different. Like, it doesn't have to be the exact same triangle. Like, it could be this side length, or we can take the exact same lengths, like this length, and make them like, for example, this and this. And like this third length would be drastically different. Right? It's like imagine this is the same as this. So basically I'm just showing you that just knowing two of the sides of the triangle doesn't automatically determine what the third one is. Because we don't know, that's only for right triangles where you use Pythagorean theorem to get the third one. This is just regular triangles. So just knowing two of the sides isn't enough. You need all three of the sides to actually prove that, oh, all of these are proportional. So it's much easier to prove with angles. But sometimes the question like forces you to prove using the sides and show that they're all proportional too. But that's how you prove similarity. Okay, so there are two ways. Okay, don't get this confused with congruent triangles. My bad. It's only for similar triangles where you can use all the angles are the same, or I guess two of the angles are the same, and or all the sides are proportional to each other. So actually, let's solve this question. See if you could do this. This is on the harder side, by the way. So read really carefully and try your best. So pause this video, see if you can do.
I remember this. Okay. In triangle L, M. Okay, you know what? Wait, let's get some space because he's
This.
gonna scroll down. Aha. Okay. So let's get boing, 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 and boing, boing. It's a very bad triangle. Right. Boing, boing, and boing. Okay, we got two. One is L, M, N, L, um, L, M, scroll up. And this is RST. So it's MMS and seconds. Angle L and R each have 60, so angle L R is the same. LN is 10. LM or LN is 10. RT is 30. RT is 30. Which additional piece of information significant to that triangle alignment similar to a hmm. We got so this to this is like you have to look at their okay, so big and then small. So this is 3 times. It goes 3 times to become this. Um, so so 7 times 3 is not 7. MN. So from here to here, 7. Like ST is 21. 7 times 3, 21. Up. So this is right. The angle. The measurement of angle M and S are 70, 60. Now let's say, oh, okay, so inside should be also 180. So 60 minus 70. Oh, and minus 30. I think I did something wrong. So 180 is the base. Oh, minus 60, which is the top, and minus hold on, 70, as the question said, and 60, and that's negative 10, respectfully. So that's not it. And the bottom one is the same thing, but 50. That works. And also M and S. Shouldn't M and S? Oh wait, no, they don't. Doesn't work. But 50 works. So it's either B or D. If we do B, which is T, here, then it would become an angle side. Wait, no, this is side angle, and we need another one. So that one works. So blank D is MMT as 70. So M 70. T is 50. Which because this is equal, then if this is 50, then this has to be 70. Because if you boom, see 70. So these are equal. This is 2. But I
In
did this
triangles
before.
L,
Let me do the ones where stuck up.
only way you can prove congruency is one of these four. And maybe you think, oh, there's 14 to memorize, like what is SAS? This probably should seem familiar to you. It's probably been a while since your geometry days when you were doing this stuff. But you're like high school. Usually geometry is like the first or second year, and you're probably like third years. So I guess it's not as like familiar, but this should like seem somewhat familiar because most of you are taking geometry by now. Okay, but really, what does this mean? Like, and how do I memorize this? Because there's actually a really easy way and a fun way to memorize this. Okay, is side angle side. We have two angles already. We don't. Then we would need like two sides. We need like this side and this side, or like this side and this side. That's so we need like a.
Wait, no spoilers. Alright, What's the question next? Hmm. Alright. In triangle ABC and DEF, so ABC, DF, that's a bit. B and E have the measures. Angle B and E have each have measure 27. So B, so and angles and angles C and F each have measure 41. C and F. Which additional if a piece of information is significant to determine whether triangle ABC is congruent to triangle DEF. Hmm, 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 hmm. But we need one more. Actually no. Wait, side, side, side. No, not side. Angle, angle, angle does not work. So angle won't work, and this one. So we need one more. The length of side AB. Yes. What about AB? We get AB. This one. It doesn't do anything there. So yeah. Zoom the length of side BC. So there's yeah. Oh yeah, this makes it angle side and ASA.
A public service announcement for you. Okay, so here's a triangle A, B, C, and then D. And by the way, I have seen a question where D was like no additional information necessary was the correct answer. So don't just eliminate that, by the way. Yeah, okay, anyways, so we have this angles B and E. So we know these are the same. I just like showing it the same. Okay, B and E are 27. C and F each have measures. So C and F. So by the way, we have an angle and an angle. So all that's left. Remember the four angle. I'm thinking angle side angle, like angle side angle would work. ASA would work. So here's ASA. The other combinations are angle side. Right, we can do angle. If we know like this side with this side, that's enough. Like this side, if it says that this side is the same as this side, or that this
Okay, I'm back, baby. I think that's a copyright song. Let me fix something. So, come here. Yes. Okay. Okay, that's perfect. And boom. Okay. Now let's go to settings. Settings. Found it. Takes a while to open. Hotkeys. So this is in face. Find face. Which one's face? Blank face. Found it. To show new number one, and to hide it's number two. Apply. Okay. Alright, now if I press 2, it goes away. And if I press 1, nice. So now it's in all of them. See? Wait, what? Bam. One funny thing to add is if I give myself a filter, which is the gray filter. You know the gray filter, like the gray filter. Color correction. Wow, wow! I can see the light. I'm going to heaven. Oh wait, does it go? Count your days. Oh wait, nice. Let's go to default. Yes, default. What is this? Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh, look at my eyes. Can't even see us. Oh, spooky. Okay, let's go back to default. Brightness. Okay. Again, default. Why was I here? Oh, this is the best. How come I just keep on going like this? What? I got an idea. I could like change the shirt color. Oh yeah, okay. Where's blue? This is kind of blue. Oh yeah, green. Green. I look like an alien. Wait, isn't this normal? Yeah, this is normal. Oh no, I'm pink. I'm purple. I'm blue. I'm cold cyan. Make me blue. Oh yeah, like the color of blue. Okay, I look way too weird. You know what? Let's go back. Oh, how many undo? But oh, count your days. Alright, we're back. We're back, baby. Mario. What was I gonna do? I forgot. Oh yeah, make myself like gray anytime I. How do I make myself gray? Like I wanna be gray. I get what? What? Flash warning, epilepsy warning. I think they call it epilepsy, right? Epilepsy. Alright. You know what? Let's make myself like clay. You know, I don't want to be clay. You know what? Let's be the same color. Red. Where's red? Red kind of looks pink. Wait. Is there a way to make this so it keeps on going like there's an IP rainbow? Like it's so cool. Like I have the what you call the start thing from Mario. Okay, you know what? Let's just wait. Never mind. You can't do that. At least for now. I'll find it. Ooh, voice and audio filter. What is 3-bit? What does that do? That does absolutely nothing. That does absolutely nothing. That does absolutely nothing. Was no, yeah. Noise gate. What does noise gate do? Ah. Oh wait, I have to hear myself. Ah. Oh. E. E. Ah. Oh wait. It stops my voice. E. See, it stops it. Wait, if I remove it. E. E. Yeah, I don't get it. It just stops on its own. Oh yeah, I can hear my voice. It sounds beautiful. For real. What? Look at that. Alright, we're good. We're Gucci. Alright, let's go back. Oh, wait. Wait. Do you hear me? Oh. Wow, what? Let's go. Yeah, we're back. So, Obama back. Wait, no, it's called. What's it called? Now I can't hear myself. Yeah. My ugly, ugly voice. Wait, I'm not muted, right? Yeah. Excuse me. Okay.
Greater than this has to be 2 times greater than this. So we need like 2 more pairs of side lanes. But I don't see that. I only see like 1 more pair. So why do we eliminate A? Because this should be 3 times greater than this one. This is the same. That's not good. We need to be consistent. Right? Since this is 3 times greater, we need to have the same proportion between the sides. This one is 3 times greater, but it's like N and ST. That's not good enough. We need all 3 of them. Okay, just knowing 2 of them doesn't automatically mean that the third one is proportional. So we can eliminate. So it has to be C with D. Now let's read C. The measure of angle M and S is 70. So it says this. No, they have to be the same. These are corresponding angles, right? If we drew the, yeah, so these have to be the same. And it says the difference. So that's wrong. It might be that like S is supposed to be this angle. We can work it out. So I'll show you what I mean. So like the measure of angles M and supposed to be this angle.
Oh, wait. He said M and S. M and S. Yeah, they're the same. Oh, this is here and this is here. They can't be same. If this is like 50, this also has to be 50. But this one's T, which is the different one. Ah, I can't hear him. Oh no, my video is buffering, or I'm buffing. It's one or the other. I think it's the second.
We can work it out. So I'll show you what I mean. So like the measure of angles M and T are 70 and 50. So if we draw this out, right, so this is LMN and this is RST. So it told us this was 50, right? And it told us M was 70, and we know that these are 60. Okay, so this is actually like a pretty common trick they like to use. This is actually good enough. The reason why is because we know these 2 angles, we can solve for this one. What is 180 minus 70 minus 60? 70 plus 60 is 130, and then 180 minus 130 is 50, right? So that means this angle is 50, and this angle is 50. So that's actually enough. So the fact that it gave us 2 separate angles, so like it gave us this angle, and it gave us another angle that wasn't corresponding to that angle. But that's fine. We can still use the information that it did give us to prove that, oh, there's at least 2 angles that are the same for these. Okay, hopefully that makes sense. And like this side and this side. That's so we need like 2 sides.
Was I here before? Wait.
An angle in between though. And I don't think that's going to work, right? It just gave us two angles.
Oh yeah,
We just probably just need one of the sides. And if you look at the answer choices, yeah, angle doesn't work. That's only one. It's not even like two. It's not like this angle the same. It's not even that.
I'm here.
Last and definitely the least is circle characteristics questions. These like pretty much never appear at all for some reason. They used to appear a ton on the paper SAT. I don't know why not. This higher angles. If you don't know, it's also in the reference sheet. It really tells you here. Right, the number of degrees of arc in a circle is 360. The number of degrees in radius is 2 pi. Basically, the entire angle of a circle adds up to 360 degrees. Okay, so that's where the 360 comes from. So the central angle over the entire angle of the circle is equal to the arc length over the circumference. So it's equal to this over like all this entire angle is equal to this over this entire circumference. I know it's not like this entire circumference of the circle, and it's also equal to the sector area. So like this area thing over this entire area. Okay. So if you can't tell already, like these augmented sector area questions have to do with like circles looking like pizza pies. So if you see like a pizza slice type of thing, this is you have to use this formula pretty much. And I think this, you don't even need to memorize this formula because I think this makes logical sense. But like if I have, it makes sense that the fraction of this over this is the exact same as this over like the circumference of the circle. It's the exact same as the area over the entire area. It doesn't make sense. It just looks like they're proportional to each other, right? Like you just imagine, like it should be, like I think it should just click that. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, right? Okay. You can memorize it if you want to. I don't think it's like I always want you to understand. Just to make it make sense to you. Yeah.
If the arc equals 100 degrees, oh, AC from A to C is 100 degrees, then AOC is also 100. Yeah, obviously. Wait, what? The arc A to C is 100. But let's go like a little back and listen to it when I was not paying attention.
So that's where the 60 comes from. So the central angle over the entire angle of the circle is equal to the arc length over the circumference. So it's equal to this over like all this entire angle is equal to this over this entire circumference. I know it's not like this entire circumference of the circle, and it's also equal to the sector area. So like this area thing over this entire area. Okay. So if you can't tell already, like these augmented sector area questions have to do with like circles looking like pizza pies. So if you see like a pizza slice type of thing, this is you have to use this formula pretty much. And I think this, you don't even need to memorize this formula because I think this makes logical sense. But like if I have, it makes sense that the fraction of this over this is the exact same as this over like the circumference of the circle. It's the exact same as the area over the entire area. It doesn't make sense. It just looks like they're proportional to each other, right? Like you just imagine, like it should be, like I think it should just click that. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, right? Okay. You can memorize it if you want to. I don't think it's like I always want you to understand, just to make it make sense to you. Yeah, it's like looks proportional. Like, draw them out, like just look at them. You should be able to tell. That makes sense. It's the angles on top of the entire circle angle, the length of the circle on top of the entire length of the circle, and the area of that circle, or a portion of the circle over the entire area of the circle. Like all of those are the same. If they're like within the same, I guess, pizza slice, right? Like this angle and this arc and the area of this arc. Like it's the same, right? For like pizza slice proportionally to the entire circle. Okay. I'm like going deep because I want you to understand. So that way you don't have to like waste the brain power to actually memorize it. I think it's much easier if you just understand what's going on. But it's actually like a really good strategy for questions like this. If you see a question having to do with like a pizza slice or anything, all you have to do is just like mark all the stuff that you do know. Okay, like the question tells you. So it often tells you, oh, what center angle. So if you know the center angle, you already know it's 360 by default because that's just a number. And let's say it gave you the radius, and you can use the radius obviously to get the circumference because that's like in the formula for circumference and circle area too. So all you need to find the area of the circle and the circumference of the circle is just the radius. So let's say the question gave you the radius, so you automatically knew the circumference and the circle area, and the question gave you, you obviously know 360, and the question gave you the central angle. Then you can just solve for this now. So I can just like put this in decimals. I can also like solve for this now. I can just put this equal to this on decimals, and it's going to solve for that for me. So basically, all you need to know is like any of these two fractions. Maybe it's these two, maybe it's these two, maybe it's these two, and you need to know 3 of the 4 measures of these. And like most commonly, it's going to give you the radius. So just by if it tells you the radius, you automatically know the circle area. So really, you just need to like know one of these. Okay, I might not always give you the radius, by the way, but it's just like general strategy wise. So I would like have this formula in your head while you're reading the questions. Just like mark off. Okay, I know this. I know this. Okay, I can solve for this then. And then you get to solve because you already know this by default, right? You can just
I hear something.
solve for that. I show you examples though. You get to solve because you already know this by default, right? You can just solve for that. I'll show you examples though. So let me put this formula like right underneath the question so you can see it while you're doing this. Okay, so let me see. So pause the video once I like, show the question in its full glory, I guess. So pause the video.
Oh yeah, full glory. Alright, let's do this. Alright. So beautiful, right? It's so gory. Glory. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Wait, let me check. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Alright, so the circle above has centers O. Oh. The height of arc ADC. ADC. Okay, the centers O. Okay. The length of arc ADC is 5 pi. So ADC, this whole thing is 5 pi. And x equals 100. So if x equals 100, then 5 pi should be equal to 100, right? Huh. Okay. But the arc from here to here, shouldn't that be equal to that? Okay, so from here to here is 100 degrees. I don't, that's way too big. Okay, that's good. What is the length of arc ABC? ABC. Okay, so this is how you do this. Okay, 100 degrees is it's 360 is 5 pi k. So the arc from here to here, wait, 100 degrees. On the up, I did the angle, which is from ADC. Okay, central angle. Central angle is 100, obviously, and then 360. Let's use that formula. So the arc length. So the arc length from here to here is 5 pi, which I did. And circumference. What's the whole circumference? Oh, we don't know what's the whole circumference. The whole circumference is k. Really? Oh yeah, because 360, and that's k. Okay. Because 100 degrees, which is x, equals to 5 pi. Okay, from here to here. You know what? Let's just remove that pi. Which is 18. Okay, from here to here. That means 360, which is the whole circle, should be 18. So that circumference is 18. So what is the length of ABC? ABC. So the circumference minus 5 is 13. So and 13 pi, so it's B. I knew how to do this. I kind of like.
So see if you can solve this question. Use this formula. Better yet, try to like memorize the formula, and like I guess like use your hand to block the bottom of the screen or something. I don't know, but like try to like it's better if you can just like already have the formula, you understand where the formula comes from, so you already know it. But anyways, pause the video, try solving it. Okay, hopefully you had a chance to look at it. Let's actually, yeah, let me just keep this here. Yeah, why not? So circle above has a center O, the length of arc ADC. So ADC, that's the arc length. So is 5 pi. So it really told us the arc length. What do you know that? Actually, so that's the center angle. So we already know 100. Okay. What is the length of arc ABC? This arc. Okay, interesting. So we know this obviously. Let me zoom in actually so you can see. So in this formula, let me go to one top. So in this formula, we obviously know 360. It told us that this was 100 degrees. It told us that this was 5 pi, I think. Maybe 6 pi, I don't know. But it told us this length. And we need to know like the other arc, the arc length that was like the other way around, like this one. How can we get that? If you just look at this, like this, the stuff we know, what can we find using the stuff we know? We know these three. Like what else in this formula can we solve for?
All right, let's go. Boy.
Obviously the circumference, right? Because like these two fractions, we know 3 of the 4 values. We can obviously just like put this as x or something on Desmos and just have Desmos solve this for us. We can easily get the circumference. And once we get the circumference, that circumference is just the perimeter of the circle, right? It's just this entire circle. Then we just subtract subtract this part, which we already know is 5 pi. I subtract this part from the circumference. Remember like the strategy with area and volume where you subtract the stuff that you don't want to get the stuff that you do want? You can subtract it from this, and then you can get what's left. That's easy, and then you can just get the answer. Right, so this is where the formula comes in. So this is like a pretty standard process. You just follow the formula. Right, so let's type that in on Desmos.
Let's see what he gets.
Because students mental math. Right, so central angle was my Desmos is probably central angle was 100 over 360. You could say like at least this fraction or this proportion should be equal to the same fraction or the proportion of 5 pi over the circumference. I'll put C whatever for the circumference, and then we can see what the circumference is. And then we can literally just do, now that we know the circumference of the entire perimeter of the circle, we can just do C minus 5 pi. And then this is going to be what's left, so like the answer. Now I'm afraid that, yeah, these are in pi, so I guess we could type in the answer choices until we see which one. I think it's probably like on A, 9 pi.
No.
Shoot, I'm stupid. 13 pi. Yeah, okay. I was close enough. Okay, so the answer is B for this one, because like 13 pi, answer is B is the same as the arc ABC, which is what we were trying to find. Now that's pretty much it. Okay, like hopefully this seems pretty simple to you now. How to solve arc length and sector area questions, and they're pretty uncommon that you see this, but now you know in case you do see it. And just one more thing is actually like super simple. If you see something to do with arc angle, okay, there's a difference. There's arc length. There's arc length, so like the actual measure of the length of this arc, also the arc angle, which is different from the central angle. Okay, central angle is like the angle on the center of the circle. But if it mentions something about the arc angle, it's not really easy. Arc angle is just equal to central angle. So if it told you that this arc, the angle of this arc is 100 degrees or something, then automatically you know, okay, this is 100 degrees as well. Or I told you this and asked you like, what's the arc angle? Then you just, oh, it's 100 degrees. So the central angle is 100 degrees. Basically, the arc angle is equal to the central angle. I guess it's like another way to say central angle or something. But I've literally seen questions tell you, oh, this is the central angle. What's the arc angle? And then you have to like tell Desmos or tell the SAT what the arc angle is, and it told you central. So these are going to be a really easy question. But a lot of people just don't know that the arc angle is the same as central angle. So just in case, you know, and it's always like the one that, like, you can't do like this arc angle is the same as this one. Obviously, it has to be the one like in that same pizza slice. Obviously, okay, that's arc angle, and so that's central angle and arc length sector area questions. Let's deal with more types of circle questions. And this is even less common that you'll see questions like this. But we'll go over it just in case you need to know them. So if there's a circle on your screen, like the question has something to do with a circle, and it's not, there's no pizza size, or there's nothing, or like you don't, it's not an arc length sector area question, or like you need more stuff to like be able to solve the question, basically. Like you need more information somehow, you know, because the question doesn't give you enough. I guarantee it's one of these four. This is just like with right triangles, where like you have a checklist of three things, or circle, Pythagorean theorem, especially right triangles. Let's see one of them applies. It's just like this. It's just a checklist of these four things. So you have to memorize this. Actually, you don't memorize the first one technically, because this is in the reference sheet, which is just the sum of the central angle of a circle measures 360 degrees or 2 pi radians, which is literally right here. Right? It says the degrees of arc in a circle 360 or 2 pi radians. So it already tells you that, but I guess you only need to memorize the first one. I think it's pretty obvious. Pretty much everyone knows this, but you definitely need to memorize these three. At least I would memorize these four as like a checklist you need to go through. If you see a circle and it's like
2 pi in radius, the sum. Wait, what's 2 pi? Okay. The sum of central angle measure in a circle is 360 degrees or 2 pi in radius. What's the radius again? The middle part, right? Also, 1 pi is half a circle, and 2 pi is the whole circle. That's why we do 2 pi r squared. R is the radius. 2 makes it so that 1 radius becomes 2 radius. So, yeah, and then pi makes it so it does a circle, like it spins, and 2 makes it. Oh, so if I remove this is half a circle, right?
like you don't know the answer right away, just like go through these four and just see which one applies, like which one could apply, and then just go through that. Okay, the second characteristic of a circle that you need to know is lines tangent to a circle and the radius of the circle form a right angle. So what I mean by that is characteristic of a circle that you need to know is lines tangent to a circle and the radius of the circle form a right angle. So what I mean by that is if I have a circle and there's a line. By the way, a tangent line just means it brushes it one time. Like there's lines that barely brush it. Like this isn't tangent. Like this is because it's brushed it two times. But there's a circle and like a line barely grazes the circle. That means it's tangent to it. So it should say the word tangent, by the way, in the question. So if you see a circle and you see the word tangent, then that's a giveaway. So let's say this is tangent, like pretend it only touches at one point on a circle, that's tangent. So what I'm saying is this line, the line that's tangent to the circle, and the radius of the circle form a right angle. And this is helpful because like it's a right angle. You can probably make a right triangle somehow, or like use that as 90 degrees, so you can use that angle to solve for other angles, things like that. So again, if you see lines tangent to a circle, automatically you should be thinking, oh, like I should probably draw like a radii and then that was a right angle and use that. Okay. Third one is, and I think you like intuitively know this, but it's less obvious. The radii of the circle have the same length. Okay, like all the radiuses, radii, plural, have all the same length. So basically, any triangle that contains two radii is an isosceles triangle. So if I have a circle and I have a triangle inside the circle that's made up of two of the radii, so let's say this triangle, this is a radius, and this is a radius of the circle. This is a isosceles triangle. A lot of people don't realize that. So a good strategy when dealing with circles is just to draw a bunch of radii in the circle to see if you can form isosceles triangles. You work with that because with isosceles triangles, again, all you need is just one angle on that triangle, and you can solve for the other angles. That might be helpful. Let's say you're trying to find the angle of something in the triangle, and for example, like this angle, and but you have no idea, okay, how do I get the other two? You just need to realize, oh, this is a isosceles triangle because these are radii are the same length, right? So this is a isosceles triangle, so like, oh, I can solve for these two because it's a isosceles triangle. I can just like, and we went over how to get the other two angles. But the after one is 80, and like this is the same as that one. I can just do 180 minus those two to get that one. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, and the fourth one is called inscribed angles. When the actually I have a diagram of this. Let me scroll down. So inscribed angles is basically when there's the central angle and an angle on the circle, and these two angles share an endpoint of the angle, I guess the ends of the angle, if that makes sense, like the ends of the angles, they share an endpoint. So again, if there's a central angle, so an angle on the center of the circle, and an angle somewhere on the circle, like anywhere on the circle, and they share endpoints. Okay, they share like endpoints. This means that this angle will always be exactly half of this angle every time. It's called inscribed angles. By the way, it doesn't have to like look like this. By the way, if this is like 40 degrees, then we automatically know this is 80 degrees, right? Because this is always going to be half of this. Like the angle on the circle will always be half of the central angle if these two angles share endpoints. Okay, and it does not look like this. It could even look like this is the central angle, and then this is the. It could look like this as well. It's the same thing, right? This is on the circle. It shows the endpoints of the central angle. Then that's fine. Like, this is going to be half of this angle. It's always going to be the case. This show endpoints. Okay, and it does not look like this. It could even look like this is the central angle, and then this is the. It could look like this as well. It's the same thing, right? This is on the circle. It shows the endpoints of the central angle. Then that's. It does not look like this. It could even look like this is the central angle, and then this is the. It could look like this as well. It's the same thing, right? This is on the circle. It shows the endpoints of the central angle. Then that's fine. Like, this is going to be half of this angle. It's always going to be the case. Endpoints of the central angle, then that's fine. Like, this is going to be half of this angle. It's always going to be the case. Okay, let's do some practice questions. I think this question's too easy. Let's do like hard ones. Let's do some practice questions. These questions can get pretty hard, so I guess count yourself lucky that you don't see it on the actual official test that often, because they can get pretty hard. Okay, so pause the video.
I was muted this whole time? Broski, why? Good thing I added that indicator, but my goodness. I was muted this whole time. Alright, now I know I'm not muted now, but yeah. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm drawing. In the figure above, point O is at the center. Okay. Line segments LM, 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 and MN, MN. L, L, wait, no, LM and MN, MN. Wait, what? LM and MN are tangents to the circle of point L and M. What? In the figure above, point O is the center of the circle. Line segments LM and MN are tangents to the circle at point L and N. Oh yeah, who would have known? Oh, respectfully, very respectfully. And the segments intersect at point M as shown. Uh-huh. If the circumference of the circle is 93, so the whole thing is 93. What is the length of the minor arc LN? LN. So from here to here. LN. So the whole thing is, we can't really, oh wait. These two circles are equal to each other. I mean lines, not circles, but like, you know. The circumference is 96. So 96 divided by 360. I mean, that's outside of the circle, and it kind of looks like an illusion where this is a cone sideways. But the question is, how am I gonna find the length together? Are tangents. Okay. We know the outside part, which is 90 degrees. 90 degrees from here to here. Oh, wait. They're both touching. Both touching. So could they, no, this is no, wait. What is 60 times 2? I mean, I would believe that could be 100, wait. 180, 90. It is more than 90. But it's almost straight, so it could be also 120. If that's 120, oh wait. Okay, so the whole circle is, now, if it's 100, let's say 120. Oh wait, did I do it opposite? Yeah, I did do opposite. Then G is 32. What am I doing? What is 32? Okay, 120. What's 120? Most likely the middle is 120. But we can't just assume stuff, bro. It did say it's a tangent, but it is outside. Hmm. Wait, no, we're trying to find ln. Um, ln, yeah, from here to here. Sweet. I have no idea what this could be. This is 60. And they're both touching the thing, but it's outside of the circle. So is this technically uses information? But it is information. The whole circle is 96, which does tell us that like 96 is 360 degrees. So oh wait, the whole circle is 96. Meaning 60 would be oh I did wrong again, bruh. The up one has to be the circumstance and down one is degrees, so most likely 100%ly, and again most likely you sure 60%? Huh. Huh. That does not look like a 200 something degree. So it's most likely right now 60. So most likely L to N is 16. Most likely.
So try solving this question and see if you can solve it.
You didn't teach us how to
Well, hopefully you try solving it.
Yeah, I did.
It says in the figure above, point O is the center, so we know that's the central angle, basically, of the line, of the circle. Line segments LM, L, and the tangent. So right away you see tangent, immediately, oh, right angles. Yeah, these are 90 degrees.
Wait,
Right, see, these lines are tangent to the circle.
But really? Didn't you say tangents are like one line?
Hi, me 5.
Oh, somebody say something. Hello. Whose brain wallet 564?
Hello.
Questions we all ask when we think about Jumanji. Hello, how you doing? Yo, how do I have 2 viewers already? Wow, I have 2 viewers. Wow. Yo, that's so many viewers. Like 2. It's like more than 1. Okay.
What you doing?
Studying for the SAT. Please don't read.
Studying for the SAT.
So because technically this brush it on, so I guess it's a 90 degree, but it's not.
L, and the tangent. So right away you see tangent,
Okay.
immediately, oh,
Nice.
Oh, right angles. Yeah, these are 90 degrees. Right, see, these lines are tangent to the circle. And respectively, and the segments intersect at point M as shown, like they're at 60 degrees. If the circumference of the circle is 96, what is the length? Okay, so I'm actually thinking of what length sector area questions.
Okay, even if this is 90 degrees, how would that help us anyway? I mean, we could make a triangle, right angle triangle, but no right angle triangle. Wait, we could have a line in the middle, which would make sense. So right away, if we get a line in the middle, oh, that's such a beautiful line. Then this becomes 30, and this also becomes 30 because 60 divided by 2 is 30. So if I get right here, right here, then we can find. Oh my god, we can find the degrees! No way! This is like the greatest moment in history. This is triangle, right? So 30 minus 90 was 60. This is 60. Oh wait, that was really bad. 60. No, 60, 60, 60. Wait, what? Then that means this is 60. Because they're both equally. Because minus 60 is 0. That means L to N 60 times 2. Oh my god, where's that? Oh, it's 8. It's 120. The length is 120. Oh, oh my goodness. It's 20.
As well. So this is circumference and everything. But we know these are 90 degrees because of tangents. Then that means we can solve for this, right? Because one way you can think about this is like divide this in half,
Oh,
and then
that's
it's 30,
literally
60, 90 triangle. Like this is 90 degrees, you divide the 60 in half, that's 30 degrees. 30, 60, 90, that means that this must be 60 degrees. So this entire angle must be 120. Or you can just do like, oh, quadrilateral, there's 4 sides. Yeah, I know like if a shape has 4 sides and all the angles add up to 360, you could have done that as well. And 360 minus 90 minus 90 minus 60 equals 120 because we can get the central angle. Okay, and like remember our formula for this, right? If we got the central angle and it told us the circumference, at least said what the circumference was, we know the central angle, and obviously we.
Oh, so wait, so over here it should be the degrees should be 120. So the answer is 32, but what did I wrote? Oh yeah, that's horribly wrong. It's 32.
We know that the angle is up to 360, then we can just solve for the arc length. Well, we're trying to find the arc length. I don't even know if I've read the entire question. What are we trying to find? What is the length of minor arc LN? Yeah, we're trying to find L. By the way, it says minor arc, it's just a small arc, because there's technically 2 arcs. Like there's 2 LNs, right? This LN is also like this LN. So the minor one is just the one that's minor, the one that's less. The major one is a major arc, then it's gonna be the one that's bigger. This is minor, so it's this one. Okay. So let's just solve for it, because we already know like the angle and we know the circumference, which is 96. So let's just solve for it. So central angle, which was 120, we found that over 360. I'm just using the formula we talked about. Okay, equals. No, we need to find this, right? And the circumference is 96, 32. So 32 is the answer. That's how you solve that question. I know that might the hard part about this is like recognizing, oh, tangent line forms a 90-degree angle.
Wait, what? Where he get 120 from? Oh. But the whole circle is 96.
It me weekend me feel bad for you have school loudly crying face.
It's me weekend. You feel bad for you have school. I don't have school. Oh, I spelled school wrong. SCHOL. I am still in summer. That's not how you spell break. I think that's how you spell break.
I don't have school. I am still in summer break.
But I am studying for the SAT, which could change my life, or which could not possibly change my life. But hey, this is my first summer where I'm spending the whole summer not playing games 24/7, which is, I guess, a good deal to pay. But let me try to do this again. So it's 120, so it's just Were you watching me this whole time? Wow, nice. First viewer who actually watched.
Oh, so you have homework?
Nope. Discipline, bro.
Nope.
Oh, baba.
Okay, good.
Oh. I got an idea. Because I don't want to expose myself. If I okay, so 4 is this, 5 is this, and 6 is this, which is good. Just mutes me. I should make it so if I press 1, it should take me here, which is good. So let's do that. Let's change my settings. So if I press 1, where's my hotkeys? It should change it. Yeah, let's add another one, which is just 1. Oh wait, I didn't even have to do that much stuff. Okay, so if I just press 1, nice, so cool. Now if anyone comes, I can just instantly press. Nice. Alright, so let's study some SAT, broski. Alright. Yo, this is such an upgrade. Just pressing 1, it does both of the things. So yeah, it's so cool. I'm starting to love OBS. So fun. Did you say anything? Do you know what the SAT?
Maybe AC.
Nice.
Nice.
Bruh. I swear if you read my
BTW, do you know what the SAT is?
Okay, nice. I saw 120. Oh wait. Yeah, wait. 120. Where did I get 120 from? Oh yeah. 120 is from here to here. 120. Oh my goodness. So 120 is here to here. And this whole circle from here to here is the circumstance. How did the alarm go to my headphones? Is the Bluetooth on? It's on. Oh my god. Okay, so
No, sorry.
IQ test, which if you do good, you can get into your dream I think that's how you spell college. Alright, where are we? Alright, so 120 is that part, and the whole thing is that.
No, it's ALR. It's just an IQ test. Which if you do good, you can get into your dream collage.
Oh, I spelled college wrong. It's collage. Here's the thing though. Do I even have a dream college? Not really. I don't even know what's my major. I'm kinda in a void zone of like not knowing what I like. Because if you think about it, society is mostly about getting a job that you like, but still, it's a job. Which, if you think about it, you're doing all that hard work just for a job. But here's another thing, you get money, which is our goal. Yeah, we want stability, but like, is life all about just getting a job? Or is there more to life? That's a question. That's making me very bored. And thank you to my father for giving me amazing egg. Look at that egg. That was a good egg. Oh, alright, let's go back.
Okay, hope you get a dream collage beaming face with smiling eyes.
Thank you. Hey Siri, how do you spell appreciate?
Appreciate. APPRECIATE.
Nice. Alright, let's get back to our stuff.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alright, so, ha ha ha. Okay, so, this is the whole circle. You know what? Let's try to do it all from the beginning. We were told that O is the center. Line segments LM and MN are tangents, meaning they're like briefly touching it only once, which for some reason makes them a right triangle. Bro, just don't even question it. Yes, it makes a right triangle. Tangent equal right triangle. T is right triangle. Oh, look at that! Oh, that's a T! Wait. So, oh, that's a T, right? But like, bam, a right angle T. That's a good way to remember it. I will remember that. Let's get the erasing tool. Die, Bosco. I mean, go to heaven for real. Alright. I hear someone going up the stairs. I don't know. Respectfully. Good thing they said respectfully. Hey, mother. Yeah, I'm back. My mom became very dangerous. She's like the beast, Mr. Beast. Let's stop joking about it. Well, well. Okay, where were we? Um, where were we? In the figure above, point O is the center of the circle. Line segments LM tangent, so they're already. Now, if you think about it really hard. Why is it so small? Okay, respectfully. That was the most important part. I would have been so angry if he didn't say respectfully. I don't know why they do that. Now, if you think about it really hard, because it's a right angle, you can do SOHCAHTOA, or almost a lot of things. Now you draw a line, this 60, because you draw in the middle, becomes 30. And same with this becomes 30. Now because they're both 30, it's a 30, 90, and blank. So what is, 180 minus 30 minus 90, it's 60. So this becomes 60. That's a horrible 60. Why is it like this? Like this becomes 60. That's a very tiny 60. And what happens if you add 260 together? I don't know. Oh, it's 120. So the whole thing is 120. That's a small eraser. Oh, that's a big eraser. So this is 120. Alright, what are we trying to find? Oh yeah, we're trying to find L to N. Let's just see. Bro, just erase everything. Oh, 120. Okay, nice. 120. Perfect. Now we want to find L to N. We know the circumference of the whole circle is 96. The whole circle is 96. Meaning 96 is technically 360 degrees. Meaning what? Okay, so the upward is circumference and the down part is degrees. Remember that. Meaning we don't know what's the up part, but we know the degrees, which is 120, which gives us 32, baby. He did differently. I think he's just smart like that. That's why. But mine makes sense. So for me, so
the hard part about this is like
oh my
recognizing,
goodness.
oh, tangent line forms a 90-degree angle. But if you know these points, do a checklist, or which one applies, oh, it seeks tangent, so we can probably use this. Then the question pretty much solves itself after that. Right? You just have to like mess around a bit and like think about it a bit. Okay, but like I would try to work backwards maybe, or how do I get this? Oh, I need this angle. How do I get that angle? Oh, I need to like get from these angles to get that angle. Okay, that's pretty easy, and then you can go from there. Working backwards helps a lot. Okay, this is the last question we're gonna do.
No, I'm just getting the hang of liking this series. Okay, where is this? Point P is the center of the circle in the figure above. What is the value of x? Oh my goodness, what am I looking at? That's 20. That's also 20. Hmm. 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 What is A? If we find A, we would find X. So let's just write that A equal X. How do we find A? We need to find B to C. A for some reason gave us the degrees of 20. And 20. There we go. Wait, let me unmute. Say that again, buddy. What is it about? That was so funny. Buddy came here and he check on me, and I was like, "What you want?" And he's like, "Nothing, just checking." But he's then like, "Oh, my dad gave me like two. My, you know what? My dad gave me 2 eggs, and he was like." Oh, can I eat one of your eggs? While laughing, and I see like stuff in his mouth, and I'm like, you're eating an egg right now. Why would I give you an egg? It's mine. You already got your egg. I need the protein. And he's like, no, that's not egg. That's my nuts. I'm eating my nuts. That's why I unmuted myself and said, say that. Oh, I should have clipped that. That was amazing. Let's go back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, guys. Today we will start studying a lot of math. Okay, I should stop that. That's it. Totally, I'm gonna stop. Okay, I'm actually gonna stop. Like, actually, see, my mouse is here. I stopped. There's no way I could change it with the keybind on
Face
my
with tears of joy.
face with tears of joy. Okay, let's go back. Are you still watching my stream? I thought you left. You're the first person who actually watches my stream for this long, but yeah. Oh, wait, no, wait. Yeah, very nice of you. Thank you. Let's go back. You can study with me too, like geometry. You will maybe in your class it will come and you would be the smart student. Yeah, all the girls. I should stop talking. I mean, everyone will love you. Yeah, I should stop talking. But like, yeah, if you learn geometry right now, it's very helpful. What am I doing? Well, where am
I don't know.
I? That's what I'm saying. Learn with me. Actually, no, learning is kind of hard if you think about it, and it's kind of boring. You need kind of discipline to learn on your own. That's why I'm streaming myself, so I know not to make mistakes. Oh, yeah, oh. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Mhm. 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 I get that. Hmm. Mhm. 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 Blech. Mhm. Mhm. I have no idea how to do this. Okay, one thing we know, the whole circle is 360 degrees, right? Um, B has two lines touching it, P and A. But technically, that line also goes all the way here. Is that a dog outside? Who's barking, broski? Or is that Drake barking? You know. Um, that wouldn't mean. But doesn't this need two of this? Am I just making stuff up? Let's do it. If this is 20, no, wait, that won't work, right? Actually, no, it can. Yeah, it can. Or can it? Yeah, it can. If this is 20, then this would be 40. If that's 40. Whoa, a line in the middle. That is kind of a middle line.
You have dog.
Nope. That is a dog outside in the window. I have a cat. I mean, cats. I have two cats. Huh. If this is 40, and then, ooh, that line looks very nice. Wait, technically that line is this line. Then that means this is 40. And if we do the same here, and I use, then that means this becomes 40. So
Me too, no dog, I think it died.
did you? Did your dog died?
Cool, you have cats.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But who died? My cat? I mean, what cat? Like outside of my window? Or like your cat, dog? Or what? My best guess. Oh, wait. No, it's not 40. My best guess is 80. X is 80. But I don't think, most likely it won't be 80. But
This is pretty hard question. Like I genuinely, this is one of the hardest questions on a test. At least before, like I knew what I knew before. Like I remember trying to solve this question and like taking hours for me to figure it out. So like, don't be ashamed if you can't figure out what the answer to this question is. But try it.
Yeah, I didn't know. That's why I made some stuff up and found.
Pause the video. Like give yourself a challenge. See if you can solve this, and then we're gonna go over it. Okay. Hopefully you at least attempted to like think through this. It says point P is the center of the circle.
I have
in
no
the figure
pet.
above, what is the value of x?
Ah, okay. Nice. Actually, getting pet is, I guess, is cool, but cats are like, they don't want your attention 24/7, and dogs are like, they want your attention 24/7. So, yeah.
So we just need to find this. Okay, we just need to find x, and like we're given all this. So,
Let me see how.
right away you probably thought inscribed angles.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is like, how do you get any of these? So inscribed angle is just mean okay, this is going to be double of this angle.
Yeah.
But the problem is, how do you get this angle?
I don't know.
Right, we know these are 20. But like, how do
Why did ChatGPT give me a notification? Give your photo to Disco Glow. Upload a photo and add Disco. No, broski.
does that translate to this? You might think, oh, this looks like it could be 20 as well, and you put 20. And like you have to actually prove it. But you have to prove like what this angle is. You can't just do it. And you probably like try. So remember, like my tip for let's go for the checklist actually, before I like spoil too much to help you connect dots. So first thing, sum central angle measures add up to 360 or 2 pi in radians, but I don't think that helps you much, at least right now, because like there's really no angles around here to add up to 360 anyways. That doesn't help you. There's no tangent lines, so the second one doesn't matter. And the third one, all radii of the circle have the same length. Any triangle that contains 2 radii is an isosceles triangle. So this is we can try using this, right? It doesn't hurt. So can we form isosceles triangles with the radii? So let's try drawing like a different radii. So we have radii here, radii here. We can try drawing this. That forms an isosceles triangle. Does that help us at all? We know it's 20. That doesn't mean like we can get this angle. I don't think so. Yeah, like there's no way we can get that angle. Yeah, it doesn't help us at all. But let's try drawing other radii. Okay, another isosceles triangle I think we can make is this. We draw a line from here to here.
Whoa.
That makes this isosceles triangle as well as this isosceles triangle. And now we can use this, right? Because isosceles triangle, we know one of the angles in this isosceles triangle, and so we can get the other two. So we know, oh, this is the same as that one, and these are both 20. These are both 20. Oh, that means this is 40, because 20 plus 20 is 40. And then you can use inscribed angles.
What?
Right, remember, inscribed angles?
How did
when
I
the
get
central
the
angle
right?
and basically this is central angle and the angle
Me
on
be
the circle
back, I
share
need see if my
endpoints.
food done.
Huh? Be back. Be back. I need to see. Alright, I will be waiting, broski. Tell me when you're back.
Right? Then the central angle is going to be always twice as big as the angle on the circle. Where this angle is going to be half of this one. Halfway look at. But we know this is 40. That means that this must be 80 then. And this is the answer. If for some reason you didn't know inscribed angles, this is like a quicker way to solve questions like this. If for some reason you didn't know inscribed angles, you could still solve the question. We know this is 20. So that means that this must be 140, right? Because 20 minus, or 180 minus 20 minus 20 equals 140. This is like finding this angle from this angle, because it's isosceles triangle. We can get 140. We know this is 140. And then we can use the sum of the angles at the 360 rule to do 360 minus 140 minus 140, which is going to be 80. That works too. because you didn't have to know inscribed angles. It's like a faster way you can solve questions.
I swear to I swear to everything actually that I didn't watch this video all the way here. I don't know. I used the wrong formula and got the right answer. Can I please go back and see how I did it? And yeah, I'm kind of surprised, but I should not rely on that because that won't mostly help me always. But that would be my last resort.
Angle and the angle on the circle still endpoints, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then the central angle is going to be always twice as big as the angle on the circle. Where this angle is going to be half of this one. Have a way to look at. But we know this is 40. That means that this must be 80 then.
Yeah,
And this
but
is the
what
that's
did you do?
triangle.
Alright.
So this is we can try using this, right? It doesn't hurt. So can we form isosceles triangles with the radii? So let's try drawing like a different radii. So we have radii here, radii here. We can try drawing this. That forms an isosceles triangle. Does that help us at all?
No.
That's 20. That doesn't mean like we can get this angle. I don't think so. Yeah, like there's no way we can get that
It
angle.
not done yet, but it's
there's
done in 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, we're gonna be streaming here for like maybe 4 a.m. because tomorrow I will go to a whole what do you call trip with my dad and take my sister to like her college place. So I'm gonna spend the whole time streaming here and studying. So at the car I would be sleeping most of the time or talking because I can't really study in the car. So yeah. All right. Is it the microwave food or something? It's not done. Okay. Don't worry.
Doesn't help us at all. But let's try drawing other radii. Okay, another isosceles triangle I think we can make is this. We draw a line from here to here.
Mm-hmm.
That makes this isosceles triangle as well as
Okay, yeah, this is similar to this and to
this isosceles triangle. And now we can use this, right? Because isosceles triangle, we know one of the angles in this isosceles triangle, and so we can get the other two. So we know, oh, this is the same as that one.
that makes it 20, so you could just do 180 minus 20 and get this one and do the same here. So 180 minus 20 which gives you 140, and 316 minus 140 is 80. Huh. See the what? Okay. But let me see, can I like replicate what I did before?
Yeah, like radii.
Me have noodles, chicken, and corn.
Oh my goodness, that sounds so tasty. When was the last time I ate noodles? Oh my god. You know those noodles where you put like this like a chicken like at the picture of the noodle, it's a chicken with 4 times spiciness. I love those noodles. It's so spicy and like yeah, noodles with chicken and corn. Wow. Corn is the extra touch, like the cherry, you know, the cherry on cake. Yep. Delicious. Have fun eating it. Making me hungry. Hey, buddy. What's good? It's good. So what I did was I imagined this line all the way over here. Huh. And then I also connected this line with this line, making it so this part will be the same as this.
Cool, you cool.
Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. So if this is 20, meaning this. Hmm. Wait, he said, okay, so this means this is 40. Because it's times 2. Then we do the same thing with this one, where this one line comes all the way over here. Huh. And this line is already touching that, which would also give it 40. And because this line goes here and this line goes here, then this line is not needed and this becomes 40. I mean 80. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. 80 because 40 plus 40 is 80. And that's how I got it. But what he did was he realized he did say like anything that's like if you make a triangle here, let's say like a here, then this part and this part would be what you call the same. They're gonna be same, and if they're same, then the triangle here would be the same as the triangle here. But we don't know the triangle on those. That's why he did it here. He made it line.
Me watch you every day now, maybe you are so cool.
I'm not really. I mean, yeah, thank you. You're gonna inspire me to stream every day and study. And yeah, I will try to do that as much as I can. I don't think I can do it tomorrow because I have to go with my sister to college. But after tomorrow, I will do it every day just for you, Whiskey. You know what? Wait, let me just like don't mind me. I'm gonna like copy and paste this. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. Google Translator. Let me see. Oh yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you for telling me that. You are cool too. You're the best. Because of you, I will live stream, or I will try to live stream every day. And yeah, we can talk too. Google Translator is not working, so I'm just gonna paste.
Okay.
Yeah, paste your name and see how does your name sound like.
Bernice Wallace 5642.
Bernice Wallace 5642.
Grinning face with big eyes.
Thank you, Bernice Wallace 5642. You're the best. You're the best. You're the best. Yep. I don't know how to make the sentence even better, but like
Yeah.
I can just yeah. Alright. I don't know how watching me studying is like entertaining. Like mostly I see people like get have short what you call short attention span. So yeah, but yeah, you're the chosen one. Bernice Wallace 5642. No. I put your name because I wanted to hear how your name is pronounced. I'm really bad at pronouncing, which I should learn tomorrow. But not now. Okay, I'm doing math now. Okay, so what he did was he made the line here, which made this, and this all equal. Whoa, that looks like a Beyblade. You know those Beyblade where you spin it? Wait. Oh, I just realized it's showing my it's not showing my screen this whole time. Right. Okay, so this makes it Beyblade. Okay. And no, Beyblade is not the important part. All of these are the same lines, meaning the lines when they do this part and this part becomes the same. So it's 20, this becomes 20. Bam. I'm not writing 20 that little. This becomes 20, this becomes 20. Bam. And because we found A and A equals, that's a very bad equal sign. Oh, that looks Chinese equal sign. Okay, A equals 2P. Oh, I mean 2x. No, actually, yeah, 2x, not 2P. 2x, which means because A is 40, x would be, oh my goodness, x would be 2, meaning it would be 80. Or like, I'm making this way complicated than it is. Just 2, so it's 80.
Me leave, sorry.
No, it's okay. We can leave.
Me have eat.
Yeah, go ahead. Eat your delicious chicken, noodles, and corn. Yo, I will eat this stuff too later.
I come back.
You can come back anytime. Okay, no need to um think this is a bad thing. If you don't come back, that's still okay. I should add music, but like that's gonna like kind of crash my laptop. My, oh, I'm surprised my laptop is not like screaming for some reason. But yeah, have fun with your food. I really what do people say when people eat food? Enjoy your food, not fruit, food. Like, oh, blah 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 blah. And yeah, that's how it is. Okay, nice.
Okay, another isosceles triangle I think we can make is this. We draw a line from
Yeah, you
here
did
to
that.
here. That makes this isosceles triangle as well as this isosceles triangle.
Mm-hmm.
And now we can use this, right? Because isosceles triangle, we know one of the angles in this isosceles triangle, and so we can get the other two. So we know, oh, this is the same as that one, and these are both 20. These are both 20. Oh, that means this is 40, because 20 plus 20 is 40. And then you can use inscribed angles, right? Remember, inscribed angles? When the central angle and basically this is central angle and the angle on the circle share endpoints, right? Then the central angle is going to be always twice as big as the angle on the circle. Where this angle is going to be half of this one. However way you look at it. But we know this is 40. That means that this must be 80 then. And this is the answer. If for some reason you didn't know inscribed angles, this is like a quicker way to solve questions like this. If for some reason you didn't know inscribed angles, you could still solve the question. We know this is 20. That means that this must be 140, right? Because 20 minus or 180 minus 20 minus 20 equals 140. This is like finding this angle from this angle because it's a isosceles triangle. We can get 140. We know this is 140, and then we can use the sum of the angles at the 360 rule to do 360 minus 140 minus 140, which is going to be 80. That works too. Because you didn't have to know inscribed angles. It's like a faster way you can solve questions like this. Okay, that's it. That's pretty much all for geometry and trig on the SAT. And congrats if you made it to the end of this video. You technically
Yay!
learned how to solve 15.55% of the questions in the first module and 12.82% of the questions in the second module. And pretty much every single geometry.
Wait, 15.55 plus 12.82. That's like 28%. But hey, that's still something.
To a trigonometry question that can't be solved with Desmos from start to end, you know how to solve now. And you can watch my Desmos and my circle video if you want.
I don't count circle equation and unit circle equation as geometry because you can just use the calculator for those or from start to end. I go over them in my Desmos guide video and circle.
Want to learn the other questions that like technically all geometry questions technically, but can be solved with Desmos. You can watch that. But this is pretty much it. You know how to solve every single question. Now it's just like using the tools because there's a difference between knowing how to do something and actually being able to do it. Now you just need to practice using these in real time and like being able to recognize, oh, this is how to solve the question faster. Well, I hopefully gave you a nice framework of like how to think about how to solve questions, like what to look for. For example, for right triangles, or if I see a square root of 3, I automatically know it's going to be a 3069 triangle. For area and volume. Oh, let me just try to get the equation of this area first. Okay, and then you can work your way backwards, like figure out what you need to get, and then work backwards, like take it to the triangles. Or I saw these triangles. I just need to find one angle on here. Hopefully that makes sense. I give you different strategies you can use and different checklists to run when you see different patterns. And good luck on the SAT.
Thank you, thank you. I finally finished it. Now, that was a very, very good time alarm. Yeah, I finally finished it. Okay, now he did say I need to practice doing some of them. So, wait, give me a sec. Look at my beautiful face, which is not really beautiful, but I just say it. Okay. Let me go to Discord and find the website. Actually, no, is there any like PDFs? So, like, I don't think so. Well, I just realized. Look at my drip. Look at my drip. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad. Oh, I'm not lagging. Oh yeah, look at this drip. Isn't it so drip drip? If you say not drip drip, I'm gonna have heartbroken for real. Oh, but what can I add? What is Luna Key? Let's see. Luna Key, smooth. Wow, I'm smooth. Luna Mini. Oh, count your final days, broski. Yo, this feels so good. I mean, you can see all the shadows now. Count your days, broski. Count your days. Okay. And Luna Smooth. Oh, whoa, creepy. I will put this like when what you call Halloween. Hey, say, how many days left until Halloween? Oh, thank you, Siri, for ignoring me. Hey, Siri.
Uh-huh.
How many days left until Halloween?
It's 70 days until then.
Oh, Halloween is coming quick. Wait, Halloween is coming before my SAT test.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
What do you mean I have to unlock my iPhone first? I didn't do anything. You're like Jumanji. Okay, oh yeah, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I forgot. Going to Discord and like finding this guy. Where's this guy? Where is this guy? The goat. Found him. He's the goat. Always. It's like the goat goat. Okay. Now stop looking at my beautiful face. I get it, it's beautiful, but not too beautiful. Right now, not too beautiful. Alright, let's go back. Well, alright, what is this? Oh, daily questions? Oh my god, this English. Which choice completes the text that confirms into the English? Empire Roshi ruled the Middle Empire in South Asia from roughly this to this. He is known for enforcing ing, a modern code called the Law of Puberty, which established the satisfactory of animal life. Okay, now we need to see, is the next sentence independent sentence? The just. Oh, this is Old English. Wait, there's a comma here too. But like, oh yeah, there's a comma here too. Ooh, okay, wait. He's known for enforcing a modern code called the Law of Pibby, the just treatment of. Oh wait, there's a comma here too. Pibby and wait, there's a comma and an and. So that doesn't count, right? And there's stuff of the trade, slave trade. Where did slave trade come from? Animal. Oh, they're trading people as animal. Okay. Hmm. 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 Of animal life. But you can't just say the just. That just sounds weird. But you can't make it sound like it's interrupting a sentence, so it's not be either. I mean, oh wait, I mean it's not C, B. Yeah, it's not B or C because they say and. It could most likely be D, like very most likely, because law of pivity, which explains it, and then the just, and then there's an and. Oh, it is D. Nice. What does E mean? Oh wait. Oh, I can hide answers. Wow, that's cool. This is the only place where this is the only website that I know. Right? Oh my god, this is big math. Can I get the decimals calculator? Where's the decimals calculator? Please tell me it's not showing my face right now. Okay, nice. It's not. You know what? Look at my beautiful face. Okay, no more beautiful face. The table below shows the number of state parks in a certain state that contains the companion. No, it's like this, so it's like not broken. Has camping and has not. Has bicycle pants. Does not have bicycle pants. Damn. Please tell me you guys heard that. Let me talk to my brother real quick. Yeah, let me talk to him real quick. Wait. Everything works. Wait. Is this not connected to my microphone? You're telling me this whole time it was not connected to my microphone? Wait, there's no way. Oh my god, it's not connected to my microphone. This whole time you've been hearing laptop audio. Wait, input, output, press input. Where's input? Settings, yes. Oh, I said settings, not Siri. Siri, I swear. Do something bad. How bad can it be? Why is it so bad? Okay, it's not here. There was a settings called output. I can't find it. What was it doing? Oh yeah. How did I make it so? How did I make it so? It uses. Okay, prayer time. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, prayer time is going, which means we have little to little time. I see we have one viewer. No way he or she is back. I don't know if it's a he or she, but like, yeah. Oh! Here's, I mean, I forgot how to pronounce this.
At Bernice Wallace 5642.
Bernice Wallace 5642 is back. Yay. Another thing, let's like No, don't look at that. Let's like, where's timestamps? Aha. 9:55. 1955. When was 1955? I don't think she or Bernice came back. Did Bernice came back? It doesn't say his or her name. I'm just gonna call him Bernice or her. Just Bernice. The table below shows the number of state parked in a certain state. Yeah. If yeah,
Mo hop on Fortnite. I am BAC. Did you stop? What happened? Are you okay? You pass out? Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Are you eating too?
Yo, I'm back. I had to pray, drink some milk, excuse me, and get teased by my own sister. I know, it's horrible. Now, we are so back. Let me, where'd you go? Wait. What? Nice. Wait, let me also add the chat here because why not? One thing bad about the chat, it disappeared. Oh wait, I'm back. I'm so Obama back. Oh, and what's his name? Mo up on Fortnite. Are you okay? You passed out? Kinda. Yeah. I think Barity. I think his name is
Kinda,
Barity.
yeah.
Oh wait, why is my thing not working? Oh, wait, give me a sec. Your Bluetooth device is not connected. Your Bluetooth device is not connected. Yeah, I'm back. Oh, I had to pray. I had to think about life a little bit. And I had to drink milk while my sister teased me. It was really hard to drink milk when your sister teases you. She's just like make weird faces. So you kinda like cough and almost spill the milk.
You make me scared, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
How did it make you scared? I was praying and stuff. But yeah, thank you for being scared. Is that a good thing? What's a good response when someone says you made me scared? I'm sorry for making you scared, broski. I didn't mean to. I was uh life stuff. Yeah, just like chicken noodles. I had to go and drink a gallon of milk. Whoa, I'm a scary box. Okay, yeah, let's go back. Um, I need to. I'm surprised how you're still here. No one's in my whole lifetime, not even my friends, stayed in the stream for this long. You get the Hall of Fame. If I can make the Hall of Fame. You know what? I will make it the Hall of Fame next stream. But yeah, Hall of Fame. Um, sorry, don't leave me. I am. Wait, let me make it so you don't see stuff. Um, I'm gonna go to my search history. Yes, very what do you call? Very scary. Alright, let's go back. I should have specified why I was gone. I mean, did I say it? No, I just stopped immediately. Yeah, that was bad of me. Sorry. Um. Oh my god. You know what? Let's just keep that. So we to make it so they don't fade away, because for some reason they're fading away. Animation. I mean, yeah, I'm fine with the animation. Looks cool. Oh, hide messages. Yeah, always show message. Actually, should I keep that? I mean, it does make my stream clean. So yeah, after 200 seconds, hide the message. Alrighty. Give me that. Give me. Give me that link. Alright, we're gonna do more math. Or math. No, math. I'm gonna do math. FBI, don't kill me. I said math. The MATH, not the other where's the chat? Oh, found it. So I go to properties, I go to the link, and oh wait, accident. That I delete. Oh my, delete that. Put that here. Done. Refresh. Will that work? The better question is, did it work? I need to test it. Well, let me test it. Alright, let's see, did that work?
Mo you bald.
Ah, it worked perfectly. I mean, yeah, my display name is big, but like, nah, who's gonna do it? And it disappears after 200 seconds. Yay! Okay, let me lock out of this up so I don't like accidentally do anything. Or like delete anything. Alright, we're back. We're so Obama back. We're doing this. Alright, where was I? Let me turn this fan on because it's like way too hot in here. Where we were. What could the answer be? The table below shows numbers of people who does bicycle and doesn't. Okay. Okay, now we know that. Okay. Has bicycle pad, does not have bicycle pad. Has camping facilities and does not have it. If one of these state parks is selected at random, what is the probability that it was a camping facility but does not have bicycle paths? So 20 of these have camping facilities, but only 5 of those 20s don't have bicycle paths. So, Sokotora. Oh, so it's 5. Yeah, it's 5. And then if we add all the other numbers together, which is 20 plus 8 plus 4, gives us 32. So 5 is 32. But we're adding the 5 also? Okay, 5. That gives us 37. So 37, 5 out of 37, which is 8, right? It's wrong? Huh, 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 hmm. I feel like it could also be 5 over. Most likely it could be 5 over 9. Nope. Is it 5 over 9? Oh my god, it was 6. Wait, what's the answer? Is all of them wrong? Wait, this one, it gave me an answer. Then, like, let's say if I pick a wrong one, oh, it shows me the answer. This one doesn't even show me the answer. Wait, what? Okay, wait. Oh, first. It's a different question. And it's hard. Or I don't know. H is hard. Alright, the mean score of 8 players in a basketball game is 14.5. If the highest individual scored is removed, the mean of the remaining 7 players becomes 12. Okay. What was the highest score? Oh, okay. Oh, what? Wait. I could do this. I could do 14, 5. 7, 2. But that won't tell me what was the high score though. I could do this also. I could like take, but it doesn't say x2. Okay, nice. In this table, I could do like 8, 14, 5, the next one 7, and 12. Do this. Now, let's say x was like 8, it would have gave us 45. And it also I have no idea. Okay, so mean equal to, oh wait, does it go like this? How does mean work? Oh, it works like this. Okay, I still have no idea how to do this. Let's use something called, wait, no, that's December 5. Oh yeah, that is, oh, yeah, December 5. So December, what? So if I said December 6, oh, okay, that's like, technically, today is that, okay. Let's use this. It can't be 36, wait, it could be 36. 32 is a broad number. You see 32 in like Minecraft, so most likely it's not 32. 20 is still a broad number. 24 is just nice. Yeah, what was the answer? Are you not gonna tell? Yeah, let's stop doing that. Okay. Wouldn't that cost money to take a process? Oh, think the same structure designed to fit some specific scope type. Should we do that? Should we do, or should we do, wait, are we supposed to do math? I mean English? I mean math? Yeah. So June 2026. So normal, then hard, not hard, normal, hard, not hard. Yeah. So there's two in the city. One is, oh wait, where's my paper at? Okay. One is easy, one is normal, and two is normal. So two of them are normal. Okay? So there's two normal, and, oh wait, what? This or? 2 or 5? I don't know. And there is two hards. So, you know what? So two normal, two hards. Yeah, it's just two. Okay, wait. Normal, normal. Oh wait, there's two easies too. Two easies. So 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, let's do some math. Module 1, Module 2. Flashbook. You mean blue book? Excuse me. Control A. I don't want AI to come. Okay. That is not really even math. Why am I looking? Okay, that's. Oh my god, I have to use the bathroom. Okay, wait, let me have a bathroom. That.
Me get stay up.
Oh, back. Customization. Ooh. Um. Did he say anything? Me get stay up. Me gonna stay up. Alright. When did he say that? Okay, he did say maybe less than 200 seconds ago.
Alr.
Alright, warm me. Okay, so this is a question. It's gonna kill me. Oh wait, I don't even need the. Actually, problem with this, if I press all it opens the chat thing. But still like saying, um, where is the settings? Oh, this dark mode. Oh yes, my eyes feel so much. It's not showing. Alright, uh, um, okay.
Okay, me what?
Huh? There's no way to stop that. Yeah.
What?
So there's no way to stop that. I think just have to deal with. Okay, that's good. Alright. Yeah, that's one. So this map. Ooh, look at that. This international. Oh, like alright. So I should do one function of tomorrow's
The screen said wait, so I did.
Huh? Screen says wait. Oh, I was doing that because I had to use I was on a bathroom break. That's why. I usually pull that screen up whenever like my parents come in, they say stuff or like personal stuff happens. That's when I put that screen. But other than that, that just means like I'm gonna come back. So yeah, don't worry. So we're gonna do 22 channels, 15. This looks so little, so many. So what? Go. The function here. Yes, with that. Gives three variables. Effects and their corresponding carried support. So there is a relationship between some and this relationship. Oh my, um, negative five is negative four. Okay, 5 is negative 1. The ski stuff. 10 is negative 2k. Okay, if I just define k, okay, that does work. Let's say k is like most of the time 5 is a good. Alright, make that line, make a stretch. Okay, nice. Oh wait, yeah. Now let's see which one does exactly that. 5y, plus k, 2k. Oh, 2kx minus 5y, 455 plus 10k. Oh, oh my goodness, this AI thing. 5y plus 2k. Oh, 2kx plus 5 plus. Oh yeah, baby, that's perfect. During a physical exam, is the speed of an object was determined to return a person. What's the speed feet per second? So you just want me to translate it. Okay. 12 inches. So 145 divided by 12. Um, 12.0 is, yeah, step a second. That's how many. But yeah, okay. The experimental and function g is defined by this, where a and b are positive constants. If g is a but yeah, I ain't doing that. Oh my god. What is this? Wait. We need to call the referee. What is this? This is not even math. Are you? Wait, was there like some? Oh yeah, there was supposed to be like an image here. But let me like get small. Wait, so I went to like get rid of the calculator. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Oh wait, give me a second. Let me like do some magic work, which is like going to inspect element. Here's some inspect element. Look at this. Then look at the edited and find the text where it has that big jumble of letters. Oh my god, it's a base 64. Oh my, when is it stopping? Okay, I don't think this website. Oh wait, I think it's because of my ad blocker. Most likely it is because of my ad. let me like see. Is it something? No, most likely think it is. If I turn it off and go here, I come back. Okay, you know what? If I refresh, well, let's show the image. Oh yeah, I love that when I refresh everything goes away. Nope, it's not because of my ad blocker. It's just how it is for some reason. I don't think these people know how to make a website. So I did copy that whole link and I put it in here and I got this. I don't think I should do it like this. So yeah, let's go back. Okay, well, you know what? Let's do question. Okay, let's do question back here. Let's do like let's do circles because I love circles, right? I use did I do this? Yeah. Let's do the ones I got. What is this? Point Q and R lies on the circle, with the center being P. It's my It's so point P. I think the guy who was watching I think his name is Vincent? Ransom Wallace. I said that.
Bernice Wallace 5642.
Bernice Wallace, yes. I'm so sorry for pronouncing that wrong. The radius is 9. Or let me just write article now. Triangle PQR is a primary layer of 3 edges. So I think that was there's also 9. What is the length of it? QR. So PQR. Bam, bam, bam. So what's the from here to here? So if the whole triangle is 31, then 9 times 9 is 15. Damn. Oh yeah, we. Let me fix my highlighter. Never mind. This is not highlighter, but no one. What am I looking at? Okay, you want me to draw that? Bro, didn't I? Nice. What? Okay. X minus 3, 2 plus y plus 16 over 2, 289. Bam. Got a circle. I'm a bitch. I draw a circle. The graph of the given equation is a circle in an xy plane. The point Q and S lies on the circle. Which of the following is not possible value of Q? So Q is X, so X equals Q. So like negative 17. Oh yeah, it's negative 17. Wait, I did this one. Oh, let's go to the 8. Is that 8? Wait, what? Did I just do 4? Oh yeah, that was 4. Alright, let's do 8. Blank blank. The graph of this given equation, which of the following is not possible for y? It's the same question, but different numbers.
Me tired, me go to sleep soon.
Oh yeah, wait, what time is it for you right now? Is it like 12 a.m. for you? 1 p.m.? I still don't understand how you have the what do you call what's that thing called? What's the capacity thing that when people watch, like like how when watch YouTube shorts 24/7 and they have like short time, they like don't give people that much time. You gave me more than so much time. Oh, all of them are wrong. So which is 14. Yeah, you stayed here longer than like almost anyone else in my like last so many streams. Very impressive. And yeah, to see if you want. I'm gonna make like Hall of Fame. Yeah, copy. Oh, let me just like make it right. Make it so if I go in the blank, I will there will be like another text called Hall of Fame. Where's my text? Found it. Hall of Fame. Nope, that's not how you spell fame. Hey Siri, how do you spell fame? Oh, okay, I did spell it right. Bam. Wait, Hall of Fame. Bam. Oh yeah, gonna add like your thing. Oh yeah. Alright, now let's go back to where we were. We're going back, right? Or are we? Okay, yeah, we're going back. Kidding. I wouldn't do it. Why would I ever do that? Okay, yeah, actually. Where am I? A circle in an XY plane has a diameter with endpoints. Bam and bam. Wait, what? Diameter. Oh, these are the endpoints. 2 over 4 and again 2 with 14. Oh yeah, okay. An equation of this circle is blank blank r, where r is a positive. So this is a value. Alright, so x minus 2 over 2 plus y 9 over 2 r over square. Don't know what r is. If we just do this and like bam, bam. Oh wait, then we have to find what x is. Okay. No need to worry. Why? Because like if I label this with like say A and label this with B, S, T, and C, A and B, using 10 divided by 2, 2, I mean no 5, so the radius is 5. Isn't the radius 5? Yeah. Oh yeah. Mental math. Oh yeah. I just realized something. Wait. Give me a second. Let me look something. Expressions. Alright. Welcome back. Oh wait, you're still looking at my handsome face. Alright, we're back. This is taking way longer than it should. Why? Should I use this or should I use a Nico? So Yeah, let's go back to singing. This is like down. Where am I? Oh yeah, dashboard. Yeah, you're right. I am going for speed. And it's nice. Oh yeah, challenge. We're doing challenge? Just challenge. No, I'm not doing no test today. Please, I already did some tests. You know what? You know what? Oh, no, I'm not doing no test. I'm gonna do anything but the test. That's like study my mistakes. So yeah, yes, most scholars. How long does it take to search something in Google, bro? You know, introducing the SAT, viewpoints, intersect viewpoints of server graph. I know all of these mostly. So system of intersection. Already so that overlap. Yep. I don't know what that word
Me too,
means.
sleep bye.
I see you. Have a good night's.
Me see you on Monday.
Um,
Have a good night sleep.
really spell Monday. Did I really spell Monday as money?
Me
Oh,
see you on Monday.
Wait. Today's Saturday? Really? Wow, time is going too fast. Like I actually studied how fast it's going.
Intermediate.
Intermediate. Being or the okay. Slides for unknown assistance. Alright, see you. Have a good night's sleep. You're the best. You are the super for 3 hours. I guess still. Yo, well. Is that super one? Or just sleep? Oh yeah, sleep. I mean, yeah, you can do that, or just use a slider, inputting it to apps, eye dropping. That's called eye dropping, right? Recognize and unknown strength. Wait, what? Bro, I hate this. Oh yeah, this is like why. Tell me why ain't nothing but. Tell me why ain't nothing but your holiday. Tell me why holiday. Wait, is this song like copyrighted? Wait, what's my beautiful face? Is tell me why a copyright song? Hey Siri, tell me why a copyrighted song.
Okay, I found the song that for Tell Me My Copyrighted Song. Check it out.
Tell me why ain't nothing but the copyright. Me why ain't nothing. Hey Siri, if you sing a copyrighted song, will your video get copyrighted?
Okay, I found the song that for Sing a Copyrighted Song.
Hey Siri, if you sing a copyrighted song, will your channel get copyrighted?
Here's an answer from SafeMusicList.com.
Why will I get copyrighted if I sing a If you sing a copyrighted song, will it get copyrighted? Yes, you can face copyright issues such as strikes for singing a copyrighted song if recorded and shared online without permission. Ah, is tell me why a copyrighted song. Is this the same?
The forms, the rules, the attorney's fees, the time. Sounds complicated, right? But it doesn't have to be. Take the stories Jim, Doug, and Joe. All musicians, all in music licensing, all in know how to go about doing it. Jim is releasing an album. The cover of the song Purple Rain by Prince. Doug wants to post a video of his.
Oh, I just found a company where they help you copyright, make your music copyright. And copyright is good, but like, yeah, I can't sing the song. But I can hum it. Please tell me if I hum it, I don't get copyright. If you if you hum this song, would recognize copyrighted melodies legally subject of performance, branding, ability to surface fine, broadcasting, recording, or authorizing a video when tune and sugar copyright strike around. Oh my goodness. But I don't make money from these, so tell me why. Ooh, challenge. Oh wait, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna stay with this. I know today's Saturday, but today we're gonna do practice, like learn from six. Okay, let's see from the most. Ooh, let's see from the. Oh, let's see from the most recent, which was 1 month ago. Like, can you believe that? That was 1 month ago. I changed so much. Yo, this is exact almost 1 month ago. Wow, 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 wow. What? I changed so much from 1 month ago. Oh my goodness, can't believe that was 1 month. Feels weird that that was all one. Huh, 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 huh. Six, seven. Let's see all my mistakes. Actually, we can just like do this and review them. Oh yeah, review. Yeah, let's review mistakes. Oh my god, there's so much more mistakes. Actually, it's almost the same. Hey, say, what is 207 minus 175?
207 minus 175 is 32.
That's a 32 difference. So I'm like I'm bad at both of them equally, kind of. Let's do like transition. Yeah. Tell me why. Oh wait, I just realized I'm like showing my face at the same time. Oh, sorry for that. Now you will never know why I said 6-7 for no reason. If I sing a copyrighted song on YouTube Live, will I get a Will I get a Gmail saying my is off? Yes, you can sing a copyrighted music song on YouTube Live, but your stream may be automatically blocked, muted, or stopped, and you might receive a notification of a strike. I mean, I should care a little bit because, like, 3 copyright strikes and you're gone, I think. Hey Siri, if you get 3 copyrighted strikes, what happened to YouTube?
If a YouTuber receives 3 copyright strikes within 90 days, their account will be permanently terminated, all their videos will be removed, and they will be banned from creating new accounts. This answer is from soundstripe.com.
Okay, so like if you get 2 copyrighted musics, just don't upload for the next 90 days and then you can upload more videos. But the problem is, you need to wait 90 days and the copyrighted videos you did upload are not gonna be shown to people. So it's kinda a loss, if you think about it. And you don't get paid because your money stays. Haha. You didn't get permission. Permission. Okay. Motissimo. Transitions is 57 mastery. Your timing is strong at 52 seconds per question, but your latest accuracy was 50%. Your past mistakes show one pattern: choosing a transition that sounds polished instead of naming the actual logic move. Especially reason versus Among Us results and interference verse. Okay, what does versus mean?
Versus.
Oh, it's versus. Okay. Special reasons versus result and interference versus full conclusion. Before looking at choices, label the relationship reason, result, contrast, example, or addition. If the second sentence follows from evidence, choose a result or like thus or for this reason, not in fact. If the second sentence follows from evidence, choose a result. If the second sentence follows from evidence, choose a result that does or for this reason. Second sentence follow from evidence. Let's see. Let's try to live stream until this guy comes back. I still don't know if this is a guy or girl. This is a name. Maybe the name. No, I didn't mean to use that.
Bernice Wallace 564.
Actually, no, this is Bernice Wallace. Is that a girl name or boy? Hey Siri, is Bernice Wallace a girl name or boy name?
Bernice is a girl's name of Greek origin meaning she who brings victory. This answer is from nameberry.com.
This was a girl? I've been talking to a girl this whole time? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, get dunked. I've been talking to a girl, guys. I'm so cool. Really? And either this is this person's mom's name, mom's account, or like it's actually his account. Oh, 99% people named Bernice are female. The name is of Greek origin and means she who brings victory. If you're looking at a family history, yep, that was a female, guys. So goaded. So goaded. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back to. Or are we? Yeah, we are. Or are we? Let's do it. So, one pattern. Before looking at the choices, look at the result. It's either result, reason, contrast, example, or addition. The choice of result, reason, contrast, example, or addition. One, two, three. Yeah, I got all of them. Nice. Use in conclusion only for a true passage level format, not a single inference. Inference? Interference? Inference.
Inference.
Inference. Yeah, I know it. Keep the pace. Make the relationship decision first. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Which choice copies the text? Many airports rely on small design choices to keep security lines moving smoothly. Blank, they use floor marketing making to distract travelers to step the scanners to answer questions quickly. So that explains, that adds more to it. Like, yeah, that explains. So it's not indeed. It's not a result. Especially. Oh, nice. The second sentence gives special examples. Oh wait, specifically, not specially.
Specifically.
Oh yeah, that's specific. Oh no, how could I be so dumb and pick specific? I mean, especially. But it was actually specially. Alright, guys, watch this. Broom, broom, nail, 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 nail. I'm done. Well, oh wait. Broom, broom, nail, 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 nail. Wow, slow motion. Nail. Okay, yeah, I'm actually done. So, so much customization, bro. You could like do anything. Scared me to pieces, broski. But the second word sentence gives a specific example of the small design choice mentioned in the first sentence. So the best transition is one that introduces a specific supporting detail. Oh, oh, I'm feeling kind of sleepy right now. Ah, oh yeah, I feel sleepy. This stream is sponsored by Deodian. What is it called? Hmm, I don't know. Pure Sport. This stream is sponsored by Pure Sport Deodian. Just take it out, smell it. I just realized this is a deodorant that almost all my family members use. Like I keep it in my room, but my dad, my little brother, maybe my sister, they all come in my room at like morning time just to use my deodorant because they all lost theirs. Oh, why did I smell it so closely? I don't even want to imagine their armpits right now. Oh, I can still smell the deodorant stuck in my nose. Top 10 worst decisions in my life. Expression of ideas. Why isn't I Indeed? When should you use Indeed? Indeed mainly adds. I don't know what that word is.
Emphasis.
Oh yeah, I'm back, baby. Nice. Alright, let's see something. Um, where is the input channel? Like, Wait, options, yes. Advanced. That's not advanced, broski. Unhide all. That is not useful. What's the thing? What's like my audio from this thing? What do you call this? Headphones. Speaker, most voice. Oh wait, I can add one. Duh, I'm so dumb. Excuse me. Excuse you. Excuse us. Okay, is it working now? Wait. Testing, Indian speaking. Yeah, it works, baby. I'm not glowing. Wait, look. See, I'm like kind of glowing. I'm like, yeah. Hello. Whoa. 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 Oh yeah, that's way too loud. Whoa. Yeah, that's still way too loud. But like, whoa. Ding a ling a ling. You know what? Let's put my voice at like 100. Okay, so if I press 1 now. Oh wait, no, that's not 1. Oh yeah, no. I didn't think you can see that. Yeah, let's go back. I really want to find a way to make it so I spin like this, like it's so funny. Look at it, look at that. Whoa, whoa, like me just spinning like that. Wait, maybe there is. Alright, go to filters. Wait, there's so many buttons. Deattaching, blending. I'm gonna blend. Blender. That absolutely nothing. Transition. Wait. Fade, slide, tingle. Yeah, none of these are. Screenshot. No. Yeah. None of these are good stuff. The only one is filter. If I go to filter, there's not that much filter, but there is one stuff that's gonna make you be like, wow. It's gonna make you feel like, wow, 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 wow. I'm kind of blurry. Oh wait, I just realized if I do it this, I can duplicate it. I can duplicate that again. I can duplicate all of. Wait, can I duplicate more than one? Oh, yeah. Duplicate that even more. What? What does it look like? Let me see. Oh my goodness. Visual warning. Let me remove those filters. Uh, delete yes, delete yes, delete yes, delete yes. Yeah. There's another one which is called render delay, which is what if you don't know what render delay. So now my thing is a millisecond delayed. Watch me talk. Ah, wow, Mario. You know what? Let me duplicate that like 5 more times to like. It's gonna be so funny. 4 and 5. Alright, I'm like 500 millisecond times 5 is like 4.5 millisecond. I am 4 second and half a millisecond behind. Let's see how delay I am. Wow. Wow. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, that was like 3 seconds kinda. But even still. Ah, it looks so weird. I can watch myself itching my nose, so even though I was done itching my nose. Okay, you know what? This is like, you know what? Wait, let's make it big. Wow. Hmm. Yeah, I'm so delayed. I'm keeping it. It's like something. Actually, no, let's not keep that because like some things like transition, like I transition it now. Okay, I'm gonna click it right now. I'm gonna transition in 3, 2, 1. See, my voice is not delayed. Wait, can I add delay to my voice? Oh, that's gonna be so cool. That's gonna be so cool. I don't know what these audio filters are in my thing, but like, let's get rid of those. Uh, there's no delay. Okay, now man, you cannot add delay to your voice. Now I'm gonna look at the camera in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that was so delayed. Alright, let's remove all of this. So, but I love it. It's so fun. Yeah, I deleted all of them. Nice, we're back. Wow. Oh my god, feels weird seeing my movements exactly as I'm doing it. Whoa, whoa, look at my finger. Okay, yeah, we're back. Alright, let's go. I'm so thirsty. Where's my water? Wait, I'm gonna be back real quick. But you can hear me, okay? Um, you know what? Let's like keep everything, but me go. No, let's just go. But you can hear me. La 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 la. I need my water. Second, Baba. Drinking some delicious water that I'm gonna add. Oh yeah. Bro, I swear I had like 3 water bottles. How is all of them going? How? How? And why? And why do humans need water? Ooh, you scared me. Alright, I got all my water. Yo, there's so much water, and my room is kinda a mess. But you know what else is a mess? Your mom. Uh, that's a good itching. Oh, I just realized you saw all that itching. Awkward. Alright, let's go. Oh, give me some water. Oh, it's way too hot in here. Indeed, mainly adds emphasis. If the second sentence is simply enforcing, Second sentence is what's another word? Does is yeah, okay, yeah, I get it. What the first sentence does, general claim, and what the next sentence does. Example, contrast, result, or restatement. Then choose the transition whose meaning matches that relationship exactly. Here, a general idea followed by a specific example calls for a transition that introduces specifics. Excuse me.
Specifics.
Yeah, specifics. Which choice convinces the text with the most logical transition? 18 years tested a protective coating on steel samples by exposing them to a salt spray chamber for several days. They observed that rust formed only in long, narrow streaks beneath tiny scratches in the coating. Blank, the streaks suggest that even small breaks in the coating let salt water reach the steel and start corroding. I mean, it's specifically again, right? It's not next. Just be specifically saying what happened. And I don't even know what hench means. Oh, it's hench. What does hench mean?
Hence.
Hello, Markiplier here. Um, hmm. Like, give me a quick second. But you can listen to me. Do 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 do. Abu, Abu. Oh wait, I was muted. Why didn't you tell me I was muted? Yeah, we're back, baby. Where's this line? Look, it's a triangle. Oh wait, wrong button. Oopsie. Kinda getting a habit of pressing that button. Oh, what is hinge?
Hence. Hence. Hence.
Hence,
Oh, August.
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 August,
August.
August.
Okay, I didn't know August was August.
Hence,
What is hence? Oh wait, Shakespeare. Wait, Shakespeare. To be or not to be is the question we asked for free. Was that my father that went hence so fast from this place? The third sentence draw an interface from the observation in the previous sentence, so the cause and effect transition is needed. Hence signals that conclusion follows the evidence. Wait, wait. Look at my beautiful face. Wait, EAT. Can I like actually look things up and not? Oh my god, it still doesn't work. Wait, if I do this, maybe it will work. Oh my goodness, it still doesn't work. And I don't want to get my phone. Wait, I can. I'm lazy, but I'm not lazy enough. Okay, we're back. Let me look this up. This SAT actually uses the word hence. Transition. Transition. Yes, the digital SAT uses hence as a cause and effect transition word. Hmm. I am cooked. I am cooked. I am cooked. Oh wait, this James Lou made a SAT thing. Oh wait, weren't I supposed to? Isn't today like a mad day? Okay, wait, let's like save this to like review. Um, yeah, I'm gonna come to this later. We're gonna do math, not English. We're gonna study math. So let's get out of here. Let's like go to review lab. Let's go to math. What? Let's do the type of math. Um, I see I get most algebra and informing ideas. But if I go talk to my tutor, which is legit, but you know what they say, it's free because they eat your water. Okay, here. Okay, most need help with circles area. Okay, wait. These are the things I need most help in. Oh wait, they have a vocab too? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I did know that. Okay, yeah. So what I need help with is exact claims. Okay, I mean circles, but like none of them say circles. Wah. Okay, area and volume. Yeah, I mean that is geometry and terminology. Okay, you know what? Let's just review math, like the questions I mostly don't know. which is like 175. That's like a lot. To like maybe 15, but like 17 is like a number no one would do, so like let's do 17. Please tell me I chose just math and like not. Yeah, I think I did. I didn't choose any specific type of math, which I guess is a bad thing. Huh? For circle sensors, right function as any. Okay. Let's get my calculator, which would have taken 2 seconds. Okay, let's go. Which set describes all real numbers x that satisfy. Which set describes all real numbers x that satisfies the equation boing boing and boing. Um, 2x minus 3, or more than x minus 4. Which just describes all real numbers that satisfies the equation. Okay, satisfies. We want something that satisfies the equation. Wait, or doesn't work? Okay, x listen. Yeah, that satisfies the equation. How's that hard? Okay, maybe back then I was like, oh yeah, I need to fill in the gaps. Gap, not gaps. What is it? Hey Siri, turn off the alarm. So, Kaka. One of the factors of the polynomial blank is b plus x plus b, where b is a positive constant. Which choice gives the smallest possible value of b? I think I'm gonna get this. I mean, I'm gonna get this right. I know I'm gonna get this right. I should have positive manners to myself. I can do this. I am a Google Gaga baby. Um, just gives the smallest possible value of b. Wait, is B even here? No, B's not here. Ah, look at that, I got it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Most likely. Where B, I mean, I got it wrong because I didn't listen to this part. Wait, couldn't I just do da da do da da do da di da do da da di do di da do da da do da da do da di da do di da di do. Wait, is it not working? What do you mean? Okay, fine, I will write the whole thing again. I just love how the calculator always says we, as in like there's like a big company inside the calculator trying to find what like I wrote. 5. Oh yeah, it doesn't like multiple numbers. Why? Why can't you be like simple? goodness. Huh. Let's use the smallest. Use the smallest possible value. I hear chirping, but it's like 10 p.m. right now, not 4 a.m. One of the factors of the polygon is bx plus b, where b is a constant. I seriously don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what this math question is talking about. I mean, I see 4 lines. Does that mean the answer is 4? Nope. Wait, x plus 3, 4. I mean 4. Okay. 5, 2. Okay, 3, 4, 5. And I feel like the answer has to be 2. Like, why would they put the 2 all the way bottom over there? Or like, hmm. Oh no. Hmm. Is the answer 2? Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm shocked that it's 2. Not really. Every time I see that number that's like really little over here, I know it's the answer for some reason. But I don't know why that is the answer. Like most of the time you know why you were wrong. But I don't know why I'm wrong. X plus B. Please, please, don't make me do this. Please, please. Just please. Thank you. Why is B changing? Didn't you say B is a positive constant? Oh wait, B is over 0. That they actually not. Siri, stop scaring me. Stop saying aha run the It's okay.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Siri, Google. Hey, say how much time left until 2026?
It was 7 months and 3 weeks ago.
Wow. Hey, say how much time is 2027?
It's 4 months and 2 weeks until then.
Oh my goodness, 4 months. Okay, but I still don't get it though.
Okay.
Okay. One of the factors. Wait, wait. Wait. Got an idea. I got an idea. Okay. Oh wait. Remove that and turn to. If B is, let's say 3, 4, 5, 2. Oh my goodness, it gave me absolutely nothing. I mean, yeah, they do change, but like, now in a way that will make you think, oh wait, oh wait, my name is Anger Dingus. Um, I should not say that. Oh my god, not this again. Is 2 the answer because that's the most smallest possible value in the choices? Or is 2 the answer because because um because is 2 the answer because it's the touch away? Sorry, nice. One time I said thank you to so many things that one time I made like a stone, like a pillar, hold my backpack because I was trying to find my phone. And when I did, I took it off the stone pillar and accidentally said thank you to the stone pillar. So I was like, wow, my manners is so good that I accidentally told a stone pillar thank you for holding my backpack. I mean, yeah, I'm this the good, I'm nice, respectful and stuff, but like still though, told the stone pillar thank you, and he's like, oh my god, the first thank you. Was it the stone pillar? No, it was like a light bulb place, but without the light pole. But half of it was broken for some reason, and it was almost like your chest height. Okay, like all the way here. So I let it hold my backpack and took and told that thing thank you. Okay, it could either be two because okay, let's see the explanation. Like what the explanation got. Because I'm so Broski, you can't just say that. You need to like aha finally I'm gonna click the button. Choose. Touches? Touch, yes. That word looks very wrong. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's not gonna really explain it. So, okay, I think it's where my hypothesis said. Wait, how would you do in this one? Oh my gosh. Okay, use the graph to locate the x-intercept where y equals 0. Okay, x equals 0. Oh, wait, no, y equals 0. Okay, and then x-intercept, okay. Zoom out if needed until all of them are visible. Yep, all of them are visible. Each negative intercept x equal b corresponds to the fact that x plus b have the negative intercept that is closest to 0. Negative 2. Take the opposite of the intercept, get b, and then choose the smallest of the positive b value from the negative intercept. Huh? Take the opposite of the intercept x value. Okay. Isn't that like positive 2 or like, or are you talking about the negative? Then choose the smallest of the positive. Yeah, I'm just gonna say like the answer is 2 because b, which is x plus 2, is the smallest from all the others. Oh wait, did I bookmark it? Tell Discord. Nice. A quasi-rental shop charges a fixed fee plus an hourly fee. The total cost in dollars to rent a kayak for each hours is linear. Renting a kayak for 3 hours costs. So, okay, table 3 hours costs $29, and renting a kayak for 7 hours costs $45. Which gives the total C in dollars? Function of H. 4 plus 17. Yeah. How did I get this wrong? Maybe I misclicked? At a school fundraiser, notebooks and pens were sold. A total of 120 were sold. Each notebook cost $3 and each pen cost $1. And the total money was huh? Oh, the total money was 260. So then that means this is x plus y equals 120. Now let's see. Which choice is the number of notebooks sold? Huh. Did you say notebooks first or pen? Notebook. Okay, so notebook is 70. Oh my god, for a second I got a heart attack because I was like, where is 70? It should have been between 60 and 80. But no, you put it at the bottom for some reason. You're doing it on purpose. A water tank is being drained. The height of the water h in inches is assumed to decrease at a constant rate at time t in minutes pass. At t equals 0, the height of the water is 48 inches. Okay, and at t equals 10, the height of the water is 32 inches. If the relationship is graphed in a table which the t coordinate gives the t coordinate of the graph t intercept. Huh? You mean table? You mean like when t is at 0, it's 48, and when t is like at 10, it's 33, and boom, you got a constant rate of water being drained. So what are you asking? So t is x, so it's 32. Wait, what? The intercept, so it's 32. Yeah, yeah. How did I get this wrong? So easy. Vacuum sells a ticket with the price of $P. A processing fee of $4 is added. Then a 12% sale tax is applied only to the ticket price, not the processing fee. The total amount paid is $68. Which choice gives the value of P? Mm, so 68 is the total, right? Okay. So what we did is we took, let's just call it P. You know what? Let's just call it P. So P, we took that and we add $4 to it. Yay! And then applied a 12% tax. 0.12 to it. To only to the ticket, not the processing fee. Obviously, why would we do that? That would be such a criminal. Alright, $4 added, and then the 12% tax only to the ticket price, not the thing. Is $68. So P, if we turn it into a normal thing, it's 400 over 7. Boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, mozzarella cheese cookie. I don't know what song is that, but I changed all the lyrics to like random gibberish. But yeah, a rideshare company charges a base fare fee plus a constant rate per mile fee, so the total cost C in dollars is a linear function to a number of miles driven. M. A 12-mile trip
Hello
costs.
Mahadism.
Wait,
How are
wait,
you?
wait. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm on a time right now. I'm gonna answer you in just a second. Just give me a second. I don't even know who's talking. According to the price model, what is the cost in dollars of a $20 trip? So if we do this, we do this. Wait, give me a 20 second. It's 36 and 6. It's this. Aha! I got it right. Alright, who's this? Ah, it's Brian, I mean, not Brain. Wait, does that say Brain? Brain. Oh, hi. Hello. How, how you doing? I'm back, baby. Like, I'm gonna stream almost every day. Unless it's tomorrow, because
Hello, how you doing?
I have like personal stuff. But yeah, no, like what you call? I have to go to like a field trip with my sister to take her to college. But other than that, I will be back studying almost every day. Oh, I love studying. It's like so fun. Like
I'm great.
oh, nice to hear that. That's why I was studying while streaming. Is I don't need no break. I can just study and keep going. I don't burn out. Technically, maybe sometime.
You are
Maybe.
really studying hard, man.
Yeah, kinda starting to love it. Kinda. The word kinda is there, but yeah.
Yeah, kinda starting to love it. I wish you best grades.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Right? Thank you. By the way, how's your studying going?
Thank
How am I?
you. BTW, how's your studying going?
Okay, wait. Pull. In the given system of equation, p is a constant, and p is more than zero. The graph is
Exactly. You feel achievement.
which choice could be the value of x coordinate of the intercepting point. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me do this real quick. Real quick. Y equal px plus 1. P is more than 1. Oh, wait, no. P is more than 0.
Mine is not so good.
Yeah, I know. Oh, wait. Yours not going good? What happened? P equal square t 2. Nope. P equal. Oh my goodness, what's happening? P equal negative 2 square t 2. Where is the line? I don't know. I don't see it. So it's not that either. Square t 2. Nope. Give me a quick second for square t 2. Huh, it's not. Wait, what? So isn't it negative 2 square t 2? If it is, where's the line? Oh, it's a negative number. That's why it's not showing. If I remove this, oh, it would show, but yeah, it's a negative number, so I guess that works. So, wait, if we remove the negative, no, that doesn't work. Negative, just, oh wait, just 2, no, 4. Does it touch? Okay, you know what? Let me just pause it. Let me listen to you. What happened? Oh, it, same, it took me weeks to go back to a normal set.
Same, it took me weeks to go back to normal studying.
Lot of regret.
But I getting so confused. I was playing games a lot, which I felt a lot of regret.
Huh? But I'm getting confused. Oh, what happened? Well, what are you getting confused on? You can look stuff up too, like see. Actually, yeah, tell me. Maybe I can. I know a way to unconfuse you.
Okay, that is not the problem with me.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's nice because yeah, game is like kind of addicting and it's like almost like drugs. So yeah, it's like bad. So I'm not gonna go back to gaming. But
Like I am taking the new material.
uh-huh. And you're getting confused. Did you try Cut Academy? Okay, let's reset that. Like anytime I get confused, I look up the thing or like I use ChatGPT not to. Sometimes ChatGPT is good or like Google AI, but like some most of the time I tell them what is this problem set called? Like what do people call it? Like this
And the
is.
tutor is not specialized.
Uh, wait, give me a second. Give me a second. What does specialized mean? Like in this, it's a context word, right? Like characters are highly different. Made or used for one particular purpose job. Huh? Also British specialized. Okay.
Okay, Gemini actually helped me.
Yeah. Gemini, it's for some reason Gemini creates images to visualize it. So yeah, that could help you too. I'm I'm gonna keep studying and like anytime you need help, tell me. I will. Wait, did Gemini help you right now, or was that before I told you to use Gemini? I think before because like that was fast. Where was I? In the given system equation, p is a constant. Constant means doesn't change, and p is more than zero. The graph of the equation in the given system intersects exactly at one point in the answer. Huh? Did I? No, I didn't. So this is a normal question that I got wrong. Y equals x squared plus 4x plus 9. Now you see that both of them are equal to 9, meaning both of them are equal to each other.
Tutor don't specialize in SAT, only general math.
Oh, specialized mean like the purpose, right? Specialized means to, huh? To limit your business to area to one subject.
Gemini actually helped me throughout the SAT.
Oh yeah, that's so nice, bro. Where's thumbs up emoji? I need the thumbs up emoji. Why does the middle finger emoji exist? Can't find the thumbs up emoji. Nose emoji. Okay, nice, nice. Keep using slash finding sources. SOUR says. It's helpful. Like I found this and stuff. Okay, I need to wait. Give me a quick second. Let me solve this problem real quick. Maybe it's gonna take.
Nice. Keep using slash finding resources.
Oh yeah, I spelled
Specialized means focused in something.
Oh okay. Yeah. So your tutor is good at general math, but not SAT math. Oh yeah, that's bad. I mean that's good. I mean no, not good, but like still, he will be helpful in some math, but not all math.
Thank you.
Welcome. The given system of equation P is consistent and P is more than zero. The graph of the equation in the given system intersects at exactly one point in the xy plane. Which choice could be the variant of the x coordinate in that point? Okay, which choice could be the value of the x coordinate of that intersection point? Value of the Oh, these are not saying the point. These are not specifying what P is. It's specifying what that point they will be touching is. Oh, okay. So it's not that. But let's excuse me. Let's try some stuff. Px plus one. So do y equal that. P equals one. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are they touching? They're not touching. They're so close. They're gonna touch, guys. Not in a weird way. Are they touching? They're so close. But 10 would make it.
Okay, I gotta go.
Alright, see you.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good night. Have a good night. So it's 9.5. But I mean, to find the answer, you can just legit do this, right? Px plus 1, and then make this and wait, no. Uh, x could be anything actually. So like from 1 to all the way to 50. Oh my god, it's changing. Have a wonderful day. See you. Trying to understand how this works. Did you say, oh wait, piece of constant. But this won't really help anything. But hey, let's see. Yep, this won't help anything. It will stay at one number if I put a negative. One, 13, 2, 10, boom, boom. So if I put 5 and then let's say 105, it gives me a number. But I did saw them touch almost. So there is a way. But I need to eyedrop it. Why do I need to eyedrop it, Bilski? Can I not just like do this? Px plus 1. Okay, eyedrop time. So is it? Ooh, look at that. Are they not touching? They're not touching. 5. Are they still not touching? Oh my god, they're still not touching. 6, 7. You know what? 7. No, they're touching too much. Oh my god, I feel like someone's gonna clip this. Okay, wait. Why are they not touching? I feel like my sister's gonna. Wait. 6, 5. And obviously they don't touch. 5 again. Bro, I don't have time to do this in the real test. Okay. Am I seriously gonna keep finding numbers until. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're really making me do this. Really making me do this. Why are you making me do this? They're not touching. Wait, I can. Okay, let's get an estimate number. So it has to be over here and over here. So if we get a number which is like the x-intercept, we could say you know what, like let's put it like this. Oh my god, it's very specific. Why? Why? And 4 is going to be 2. Okay, it's very specific. Obviously, it's positive numbers. Yeah. I'm back. So obviously it's a positive number, so B cancels out. Oh my god, they all cancel out except these two. It's this. Oh my goodness. Wow. Well, what's a good way to do this? Like, sissy. There's no way. This is over. Okay, I did that. Mm-hmm. It's not like that easy. I had to find random numbers to finally find a estimate. Then I realized most of them are not even near that estimate. Like SQRT2, it's nowhere near this estimate. Like very far away. And 4 is just like even more far away. And because P has to be, P cannot be more than 0, obviously this is a negative number. Oh wait, I kinda gambled. Wait. Okay, never mind, I didn't gamble. Yeah, this boy. This. Alright, one more question, then I will go for it. The dot plot above representing the 14 values of the dataset. Dataset B is created by taking its x dataset A and placing the value 52x in the dataset B. Dataset C is formed by combining all the values of dataset A and B. What's the median of dataset C? Are they gonna make me do this? Uh, this is dataset A. Why would you put X? Okay, so he said put all of these with minus 2x. Hmm. Huh? What did the thing go? I don't think this and that is the same. Wait. Oh. MEDIN of G. Um. That number, which is Oh my goodness, you always have to do this. Why? Um, most likely it's 30. Oh, look at that. Yay. I, I think the answer to the mystery is the friends we made along the way. Okay, why is the answer? You know what? I'm gonna look at the decimals because most of the time the decimals work. Yeah, I created a list. Type B, 50 minus A. Okay. Combine C, type C. Huh? What? Okay. For him, he didn't do table. He did this. 14. Oh, kind of the same thing, but like a different way. 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 21. B, oh wait, capital B goes 50 minus 2A. Oh wait, A. C equals join A and B. Oh my goodness, it actually works. Then medium equals C. Yeah, that gives me 16.5, which is also 33 over 2. Okay. Uh, do, 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 do. Why am I looking at? So A has the whole list, but in actual numbers, not in table. Let's say I make a table, okay? 240, no, damn ball, this. If I say, oh wait, if I say x1, okay, that's the list, plus y1. Oh, now they get added. Now if I say join x1 and y1, oh, now all the numbers get added. But, the thing is, the 2 and 3, there's no duplicate. I mean, there is because I put, but like, let's say if I say 1, 2, 3, and 4, and over here it's like 5, 6, 7, and 8, there is no duplicates, which we need. So yeah, don't use a table if you wanna. Yeah, okay. 14 was used once, 10 was used once, 16 was used 4 times, 17 was used 2 times, 18 was used 2 times, and so on. And what B was, it said data set B is created by taking each value X, so like A, in data set A, and replacing the value, no, and placing the value 50 minus 2x. Oh, X was A because it said X. So yeah, and C, set C is formed by combining. Oh, hey Siri, what's 14 plus 14?
14 plus 14 is 28.
Oh,
the medium is 3202. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna wait here until my screen monitor turns on, but like, alright, it's on. Nice. I would be so mad if this opens. Alright. Oh yeah, we are so Obama back. Well, 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 well. Alright. Um. Well, I need to learn how to make custom transitions because this is boring. Like just being bam, bam, bam. It's kind of boring, but it's alright. But like still boring. Nah, who needs fan? Do, 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 do. Weapon. Well, excuse me. Alright, let's try to do it all again from memory. Um, hmm. Above represents the 14 data. Okay. But if I go and come back, it resets, right? Oh no, it doesn't. Alright, bam. So A is the data set from above. And A is there's 114, there's 115, there's 116, 116, 116, and 116. Yeah, that's 4. There's 117 and 217. Oh wait, yup. There's 118 and 218. There's 119 and 219. There's 120 and 121. So dataset B is created by taking the each data value X in the dataset A and placing the value 50 minus 2A in the dataset B. So B equals to 50 minus 2A. No, A. Okay? Now C is formed by combining all of the values. To do combining, you just need to do join A and B, which joins all the numbers together, giving us 28. As 14 plus 20 is 28. Simple math. I didn't have to do that, but I just did because muscle memory. What is the medium of C? So median of C, 16.5. But what's another way you can say 16.5? 33 over 2. Still don't get it. How is 16.5 becomes 30 over 2? Like, it's kind of weird to say. And 16.9? Oh yeah. Okay, 16 is weird. In the system of equations below, what is the possible value? Wait, am I muted? I swear if I am. No, never mind, I'm not. Okay. In the system equation below, what is the positive value of y? So what you do is, oh wait, no. What you do is you put them in a box. 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 Box. Put them in a box. Put them in a box. Y is 3. Put them in a box. But Y could have also changed and became 2. That's why I think I got it wrong. Put them in a box. The water pump moves water at a constant rate of 3 liters per every 4 minutes. So every 4 minutes, 3 liters. It is right. How many liters can the pump move in 1 hour?
For example, a 30L pump moves 30 liters of water per hour, while a 3000L tank can hold 3000 liters of water. This answer is from AliExpress.
Siri, can you be quiet? Thank you. Oh my goodness. So there's we get 3 layers every 4 minutes. Okay. So, how many liters will we get in 60 minutes? 45. Nice. Nice. In a baseball game, a player made 14 liters, 14 field goal. Each field goal was either a 2-point, oh wait, 2-point or 3-point. The player scored a total of 35 points in the field goal. Which choice is the number of 3 points the basket made? Okay. Alright, what are we looking for? The answer has to be 7. Like, I don't even have to read it. Because both of them are 7, so yeah. Oh my goodness, beautiful math. Which of the following nominal expression is divided by x plus 3a, where a is a positive constituent? Plus 3a. What? Which of the following question is polynomial expressions divided by x? I have no idea what this question is asking. Integer constant. Okay, it's a okay, so that's 5. And let's see, 2x over 3. So you're telling me it's just big writing, but like it actually equals to what we just said. After this, I'm gonna eat cookies. If I had cookies. If I had cookies. Ugh. No, let's like write all of them. Let's see what we get. 6a plus 5 x over 2 plus 12a plus 6 over x plus 18a. Did I do something wrong? 2x over 3 plus over 6a plus 5 over 2 plus 15a. I really want to play pressure right now. Like, it's gonna be so entertaining. Yeah, I did do something wrong. What did I do wrong? You want a. Okay. X plus 3a. That doesn't do anything. Does it? Okay, one more. One more. I mean, I feel like it's D. And I should have not just picked ants. Yo. Okay, we're back. Wrong button. Why is it not this? Bigger question is, what did I do wrong? I mean, the green one always touches. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. It did say the word, oh, wait. It did say the word divided. No, division.
Divisible.
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 Divided, okay. I'm not gonna write this 100 times, so like, let's just call this B, 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 B. Most likely it could be B. Oh, maybe it's B. Oh, it's A? Where's the A? You know, I ain't reading all that. I'm gonna go to decimals, guy. Ah, my ears. Oh my god, I have to poo so bad. I have to poo so bad. I think this is where the stream ends. Oh, see you. Bye bye. I have to go poo. That's not a good way to end the stream, but like. Da 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 da. Okay.